Well, hello and welcome to ZIMRACING. This is January 2021. Thank God 2020's over. I know everyone's been saying it, but I'll say it again. This is our monthly racing event, so welcome. It is ZIMRACING for Jan 2021. We are here with a bunch of people. As usual, it's open. Anyone can join us. Starting off in Highlands, which is server 1. If you'd like to see more about this, go to zimtalk5.com. Click on ZIMRACING. You can get the track packs you're going to need to join us. All you need is base Assetto Corsa and the track packs, 1 and 2. 2 track packs. It'll take a little while to download, so mind that. You'll see all the names of our people here. That'll highlight who's talking and all that, so you can tell what's going on. I don't normally talk to chat too much. If you want to get a message through, please do. This is mostly focused on chat and a noisy Discord. So with that, I'm going to get in with the lads. We've got to qualify in this map and then do a race. We're starting off on server 1, and then from there the winner picks the next track. And that's how we do this. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
So, actually, I don't want to quote Atari now. It might have been Atari when Atari owned a Bandai. So it was like Bandai Atari. Can you remember that? I think I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy, but anyway.
Yeah. Atari used to own Bandai and now Namco owns
yeah,
them.
Bunch of old IP. Got in touch. Actually, one of them was really interesting. Would make a really interesting VR game, right?
And can you say what IP this was?
Lads are just speaking.
I can't, because it was
Okay.
That's John and Buck talking at the
because it
moment.
went on to somebody else and grabbed it, right? But the so it's going to become a real.
Oh, I can talk to you. I forgot because I got pushed to talk.
Good IP, good for VR. Contacted them.
So we'll do that.
They were going to put no money in at all, so it was like totally funded by whoever picked up the IP. Fine, I accept. You know, that's fair enough. And then their starting position was 50% of all revenue, net as well. Like,
Sorry, you're going to put all the money in and make everything, and then
yeah,
we're going to take 50%
I'm like,
of your cash.
what? And apparently this is normal for normal for IP. I'm like, okay.
Really? That
Well,
seems...
that one sounds really high to me, but there was people that bought it, so presumably.
Oh,
Just want to say, I'll cut you in. 60-40, yeah? 60-40 on any Zim IP. It's grand.
Yeah, I think it's probably well, it's a starting position, so obviously it would end up at 35 or 40 or whatever. You know, it would end up at a different position. But even
these
start
new people, these
no,
randoms are very aggressive drivers.
Are they? Are they knocking you around?
They were very clear that they didn't.
Mainly because I overtook both.
The initial ones that I ran into weren't so bad, but I figured as we were getting started, a couple of randos wouldn't hurt.
They were quite aggressive.
Really? The ones at the back? Because the ones at the front were actually pretty mindful of bumpers and stuff. I thought they were alright.
And
Player
and another one, Jay something.
Yeah. I saw him around the track.
But those two, yeah, because I overtook them quite normally and didn't cause any issues. They like just both went for us.
Ah, feck! I just blew my engine.
Anyway, the reason I told you that story is because when you're talking about any decent IP, there is a fairly large chunk of normalization to them getting a large chunk and also not wanting to pay for anything.
Okay.
Let's see.
If you could get any IP to make a game, John, what IP would you want?
That's a weird question out of the blue.
That is an interesting question.
That's a really interesting question.
Spider-Man.
I mean, the problem is that
tough.
probably the IP that my heart would be in has already been made, and I probably could. There's nowhere I could do better. So,
Yeah. You got an answer to that, Buck? If you were deving, what would you pick?
Speedball.
oh yeah.
Oh god, from the Amiga, loved it.
Yeah, from the Amiga days, yeah.
Yeah, I loved that.
Speedball
2. Speedball 2.
Yeah,
is
there was Speedball 2 done, and I think there was another incarnation as well a little bit later on, but...
Speedball Deluxe or something, Speedball 2 Deluxe. Hey, yeah, they were good games.
They did amazing games.
I still want a 4-player co-op Ghostbusters game where you go and...
Yeah, you know what? That would
Off
be-
the new movie? I totally agree. 4 girls going around with cyber packs? Man.
No, Phasmophobia Possible Ghostbusters. That would be a fucking great game. Like,
Yeah, Phasmophobia done right.
Phasmophobia, but Ghostbusters IP.
No, you know what I want? I just want any sim game built for VR with proper VR menus. Just any single one. Just one. You can fly, you can drive, whatever. I don't care. You can be driving a golf cart. Just give me a fucking menu, please.
Project Cars has all of its menus in VR.
But the game is shit.
That's not true. Project
It's
Cars 2 is
completely
not shit.
dog shit.
Project
What?
Cars 2 is not shit.
1 plus 1, that's 2 ones, makes 2. Yeah, I know.
I think two.
I'm
two
being
is
too
far
hard on
better
it.
than 3.
1 and 3 are
Project
both
Cars
write-offs. Like,
3.
Project
3
Cars 2 is
just
very
terrible.
good. 3 is just trying to be Forza Horizon. Although they have said that their next one is going to be the most accurate sim ever. Which
but
probably
said that
means
about-
it's going to charge you $8 grand
Italian
a car or
Job.
something.
That's a good one.
They said that about 3
that's a
though,
good
that
one.
it was going to be realistic, but I think it was just a.
3's just a
letdown.
mess.
I'm fucking stuck in the pits. This is a
3
great
is just
start.
a mess. It's
Sorry,
terrible.
can people hear me or not? Or
Yeah, we hear
No,
you,
I
Sauce.
can't
Sup?
hear you at all, Salsa.
Can't,
How are
okay.
you?
I
Are you drunk
mate,
yet?
I think
Or
the
are
more
you-
I think about
I
Ghostbusters.
don't know what server you're on, so...
Server 1, Salsa? Server 1.
You're on server one.
Yeah, the more I think about Ghostbusters Cost for Phasmophobia, I'd
Oops.
definitely make that game. That would be a cool game.
I've said 4-player Ghostbusters game co-op for ages.
Yeah.
Wait,
That
wait.
sounds pretty good.
The hill that I will die on.
I still want Left 4
If
Dead.
they do that right,
You've got to find out where the ghost is. You eventually find it. You find out what type of ghost it is. You've got to use the right traps. You've got to use the right system to capture it. You all work. You have to work as a team to get it into the net.
it needs to be more fun.
The Marshmallow
Phasmophobia is not
Yeah,
particularly fun.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough. But you could build on it. Build on the logic of finding the ghost.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no, absolutely. But then you
when
use,
found it,
and then
use
you,
the right tool to get it. Or tools.
Yeah.
as a-
and then you earn money for the different ones you get.
Yeah, and then you can upgrade your kit, get a bigger office, whatever.
Cade, Sci-Tech,
Can
Odin,
be
Buck.
Buck.
My chat is saying Halo in VR,
Why
and
don't
it's like
you
it's
ride the
another
other
shooter.
seat like they do
You don't
in
really
UK?
want another, you
Wanna
know, I don't
ride
need
the other
Halo in VR. Because there's plenty of games
That
out
one?
there that already do that.
I guess I could.
I
But
would, I would,
Gun Hunt.
I would happily port SnowRunner to VR if they paid me.
You sent me a
That's
message
sort
about
of
SnowRunner.
game.
So,
That's one of them.
what is
That's my game of the
SnowRunner?
year, I
Can you describe it? Because I always get it confused with Mud Runner or whatever
It is,
that was
it's Mud
called.
2. It's Mud Runner 2.
Oh, is it?
No.
Oh, yeah,
It's
because
like-
I would love
Mud
that.
Runner was a good game. I ended up completing it, but SnowRunner is like way better. It's like Mud Runner. You just carry logs between A and B, and you sort of tow your vehicle out and whatever if it
Yeah.
gets stuck. And whereas number 3 is like lots and lots of different missions. So it's like a strategic
go.
driving game. It's like it's the best thing I can compare it to is Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah,
but
which I
way
loved.
more interesting. Way
They
more
they need Euro Truck to be multiplayer. They need
Oh, it is
Subnautica
and
to be
SnowRunner
multiplayer.
is multiplayer.
Yeah, but in
it's a
VR,
way better
like-
game when it is multiplayer.
That's what I mean in VR.
Yeah.
These games, we need multiplayer VR games that are so compelling. Like, even From Other Suns just needs to be done with more
James
scope.
John,
Oh,
It's not map my pedals. Oh, bollocks.
I was trying to get off.
watch
the
this
mark.
first corner, people. It's on the
you
right.
were trying to get
You're
off
going
the
right.
mark, but, like that did not go well for you as you disappeared in front of me.
Shit.
Straight into the wall for somebody there.
Me,
No,
me.
I have a real problem
Okay.
with my
Oh,
with my
this one.
reverse. My reverse gear does
Are you
not work
drunk here,
properly.
Salsa, or have you not started?
I'm not drinking anything.
Just asking. Why does everyone think that you're drunk all the time? Because every time you turn up, you're like, oh, I've got this drink today. It's like,
I'm driving. Well, trying to drive.
Oh, my steering just went.
Oh,
My steering just went and I crashed into two people. Sorry. Sorry about that,
you
lads.
have. I bet you got loads of pedals, you're just drunk and can't see them.
I feel like I'm having some kind of a system choke every so often. I lost complete control there of my vehicle, everything. This is weird. Wait, it could be alcohol.
oh.
That'd be great. Although I'm not drinking today. Tomorrow I'm back to work, so sad face, huh?
I mean,
Somebody else crashed in front of me. Oh,
I was almost considering not coming tonight because it's like I've got to be up in the morning for work and.
It's
over
not
the
that we don't
past-
go that late. It's like 11 o'clock.
No, I know, but I've been like, my sleep pattern is so out of whack, which always happens whenever I'm off work.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. I've been like going to bed at like sort of 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and waking up at like 10. And it's silly.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Oh man, God.
Mr. Dale.
We're we Mr. Dale. We are on number 1, Islands.
Thanks for talking us through the menu. So
That's nice, isn't it? I've just had a viewer going, I'm going to go and check out the other streams now. Thanks, dude. For fuck's sake.
Your driving sucks. Everyone else is so much better.
Your viewer etiquette is disgusting.
And now they're hearing it on every other one, cackling at themselves. Oh my God, someone's doing donuts at the starting line. That's amazing. Keep that up.
Yeah, I'm seeing them.
Starting line.
Yeah.
I just went past the starting line. No one was there.
Well, I'm right behind you.
Just before it, Buck. The entry. You know where the cobble is.
That's like a really shitty thing to do, isn't it? I'm going to go and watch someone else.
It's not. It's not what they mean. It just means like it's, you know, you just take it to heart because you're a big softie.
Oh, it's Arcanian. I'm just trying to wind him up.
Oh. Yeah, that won't work. That guy's just a straight up bastard.
He's probably
Do you know what he does for a living?
He's a straight up bastard for a living is what he does. They pay him for it.
UX, UI designer.
It's something like that, yeah. He mentions it occasionally.
Occasionally, you mean every 2 seconds? Hey, did you know? It's like Buck.
We think about VR, and I'm going to tell you what it should be. That's Arcanian and everything.
Yeah, of course. Oh, that's all good. I've been having fun with him. I should say he's been having fun with me. Oh my God. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Karen know about this?
Yeah, Buck, like the hesitation in Buck's voice was like, I don't want to lure Zim into talking more about this subject, but I do. it was good.
That is sort of like that and robots.
I know the sex robot thing.
Rolled out.
My God, why did I even respond to that? I had to take one for the team. I literally had the conversation, and the best part of it was Karen's mom was on with the kids in the other room, and when the kitchen doors open, and we're talking about sex robots, and it's like, could I have a license to go have sex with a sex robot? We had this conversation, and she shuts the door, and I'm like, you just made it 10 times more obvious that we're talking about some subject to your mom, who probably could hear us anyway, and so now she knows we're having a private conversation about sex robots. It's great. Thanks, Karen. That was fun.
Would you rather have the conversation about sex robots with your mother?
With my mother? Oh, absolutely, absolutely not. No.
Is that because she knows more about them than you? Or?
my mom's very reserved. No, my mother-in-law, though, like the one who was listening in, she wouldn't mind. She wouldn't even giggle at it. It would just be like so blasé to her, I think. My mom is the type who, like, if there's bare breasts on screen, she'll walk out of the room because she's too embarrassed.
Really?
Yeah.
Time to walk in usually, isn't it?
Woo! This is it. That's when Dad calls me in. Hey boys, come on in. It's the best part of the film.
Anybody into that?
Dad, put your shirt on.
131.
Gotta stay on brand, John. Gotta stay on brand.
Oh my God. Are your mugs still for sale, Buck? Can you still? You can still get a 95% naked Buck on a mug.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
nice.
trying to work out whether
Happy New Year, everyone. I was gonna buy one for the rest of the souls, and Bol was like, "I'm fine, thank you."
My gift to you, gentlemen. My gift to you.
Don't drink hot drinks. No, you don't just have to put hot drinks in it. I don't want one. It's going like this. Please don't do this.
Can I ask you a question, Buck?
You can ask me a question.
Has it got that You know, that thing that's like reacts with heat over your penis.
No, that will be the second one.
Oh my God. I was gonna say that would be a nice little party trick, wouldn't it? You're drinking from a mug, you think you're safe, but you should have never brought this to the office.
To be honest, I've sold 2, and I know we bought one of them, but I have no idea if we bought the other one.
I love drinking from it every day, Buckets.
Is that just because you want to get your lips close to... Anyway, so... No, because I made it for a joke. I mean, obviously I made it for a joke, because I'm fucking naked on it. But it was basically... They was going, oh, German Rifter buys everyone's merchandise, and I went, oh, does he? And then created this thinking there is no way in hell Daniel is going to buy that. And then he did. I was like,
and then he got terribly ill after it. I think, Buck, there was a bad connection there.
He ended up with
I think everybody on Twitter who's got him on his account could turn.
I know. Because they apparently, you know, this new VR magazine,
Who's in the lead?
they like want to do a feature on all of his merch that he's bought. And I'm like, do it.
Oh my God. You know that's newsworthy, for sure.
Yeah, I know. But
I love that there's somebody in the roundabout section just fucking pulling donuts. Then we're done. Oh, that's why they were done. Yeah, okay. Now I get it.
It was me doing donuts.
I should have joined the party. Who was that then?
Me, Quaid.
Quaid, yeah. Okay. Because you came in first on the first one. So Quaid, that means you get to pick the next track. So tell us the number when you're.
You know the track that we did last time at the end on it was those little tiny cars?
Do you mean Transfagarasen 53?
I think it might be, and the little tiny slow cars.
Like, do you mean downhill? No. Oh, you mean the flat circuit?
Yeah, the one where we've all got a good chance.
He means
the old cars
in the snow.
The old cars, not the Fiat 500.
He means the old Fiat, doesn't he?
Yeah,
my baby.
He means
do you mean Alton Park? 1970? 55? Check that.
No, that's the Miata. He means the
Cinquecento.
I think you mean Maggioni, 41.
The circuit, wasn't it?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, Maggioni 41 is the next track we're going. Abarth 595 SES.
I love this car.
I'm trying to join, but my steering wheel is not being picked up for some reason, so I'm trying to fix it.
Is it, did you try to plug it in, Lee?
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Just gotta check, you know? Hey, sir.
I don't know where we're going.
41, server 41, Maggioni.
Oh, okay, good.
Am I not in your game?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reboot my PC, I'll be back in a sec.
All good.
And it just crashed on me.
Good.
I'm okay, I'm in.
I'm in as well. 2 minutes 40 of qualification, unless he's going to restart it.
Thanks everyone for watching. This is ZIMRACIng, January 2021.
Do I gotta leave the race we were just in?
Yeah. It doesn't automatically change servers. You'll need to change.
SERP is new here, so yeah. So the best thing would be to filter your server list, whether you're in Content Manager or Assetto Corsa. Filter on ZIMT, so ZIMT, and then you'll be able to see all 55 tracks, and we're going to server number 41.
Doc is here, but
yes, I am.
Oh, there he is. He's working again. Hello.
You have heard me. I've spoken a few times.
No.
Have you?
Has he?
I didn't hear him.
Yeah, I didn't.
I was here from you telling John to get Spider-Man IPs and.
Whoa!
I've been here for a while.
Good on you.
Says, one day I might.
Like everybody else, I appeared to be experiencing issues with steering wheels.
£3, by the way. £3 is a Assetto Corsa base. Go get it. It's fucking worth it.
Just like Dr. Oculus.
45.
See this?
He is Dr. Oculus.
Yeah, but you know the one with the 4 arms or whatever.
Forearm, Dr. Octopus.
Oh, Dr. Octopus. That's a slightly different thing.
Dr. Octopus is a villain.
I know.
That might even be the play on words that he was going for when he took that name. I don't know.
Yeah. Actually, Doc, what is the origin of your name? Explain this.
It is literally just like I thought. Dr. Oculus Octopus sounds very similar. Screw it.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
And what about Buck? Where does that come from? Oh, Buckinghamshire, was it? No.
No.
It's always been my nickname.
It was this.
So
It was this field.
people have always called me Buck.
Good evening, gentlemen.
There was this young chap once, and he was up a mountain.
Young Buck.
They called it Brokeback Mountain.
Have you seen the first episode of Black Mirror?
Oh yeah.
Oh god, the pig named Buck.
Politician. Yeah.
That's where he got the name Buck. It's a very similar situation.
I'm not a pig fucker. I'm a pig fucker, son. I'm only
You
fucking
be
not.
arsehole.
I still can't believe that did that episode come out before? I think it did before the political thing came out.
It came out before we realised that David Cameron had
It's so
Like
funny.
a biography of David Cameron.
allegedly before the lawyers get in touch.
Allegedly, like I just don't. I think it's just funny. I just think it's funny. Like I don't really care. It's the same thing like with
you guys on just now?
we're on 41. Cheers, G. Welcome.
Thank you.
If anyone wants to join, these are open. You don't have to join the Discord, but that's.
It's like a lawnmower.
Oh, this is even less power than the lawnmower. You can definitely.
It's so much. It's beautiful. I bet they cost an absolute fortune as well if you wanted one now.
40 grand, probably. I'd imagine more.
Probably more, I would think.
Yeah. I was thinking new. So these are not being produced anymore, then.
Well, not this particular one because it's like from 1964. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't meet the safety standards, eh? What do you mean there's no airbags in this?
Yeah, there's one sitting on top of the Icon Hotel in Luton.
That's
Your
impressive
passengers
parking.
back.
That's some impressive parking there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
John, you've
Holy
got
shit,
noise
what a
coming through. If you can turn noise suppression on in Discord, it'd be appreciated. We're hearing your button presses and stuff.
From me or
No, it was John.
TB is kicking off.
Me?
Yeah.
Question.
you.
I'm in the server browser. It says A1. It says 13 out of 24, and I don't see anything else with other people on it.
Just check your filters because you might be filtering stuff out. You might not have. Do you have the track packs?
I think so.
Okay.
I should.
You might need to refresh because that sounds like what we were on about 5-10 minutes ago.
Did you unzip into the
to
tracks
refresh.
folder? Because I'm just.
yeah, I had to refresh.
Yep. I unzipped it, copied it, pasted it into the.
Oh! Go! Giddy, giddy, go, go!
I'm winning!
Keep trying. By the time you work it out, we'll have done one lap.
Yeah. If we're lucky.
This is
It's gonna take him that long?
Well, that's interesting. If I get too close to someone, I can't see their name.
Yeah, it's a minimum distance thing.
Strange.
Everybody's going sideways!
Everyone's going tits up. Get out of the way, you. See, Sean? So,
You can tell everyone who's been involved in a wreck because these cars can't take anything. This is hilarious.
loop-de-loop, actually.
Oh my god. A tactical loop-de-loop, I like it. Yeah.
Are you guys in qualifying?
Why is everyone a shade of blue? Like, is it like light blue? Medium blue? Cobalt? We got cyan?
you've got the clan car. You're white.
Oh no. No.
Better like I'm in the Italian job.
Fuck. Get the fuck.
If you're in fourth gear, you're doing it wrong, that's all I'm saying. This has a fourth gear, right? I think it does.
Yeah. I'm in fourth right now. It's very exciting. I'm on 99 miles an hour.
We need some like dramatic
Get closer.
music to go with this. I'm just drafting right now. There's no point. We're all just gonna feckin' wreck it in the corner.
It's like at the Valkyrie is playing. Oh, this is the race.
Woo!
Oh, cool. Well, I'm last.
Oh no.
You're just behind me.
More people be coming in. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Hey! Don't you touch me.
John giving Zim a nudge there.
Was that John? Giving a love tap?
Sean.
Oh,
Whoever
Sean.
Sean is.
I've only just
That's
got
Sean.
in.
That's nice.
In the blue. Who's in the blue? You just clipped me. Jesus.
Oh, we got this.
We
got this.
The whole thing. There's
Woo!
Stay off my arm, Delta. I see you.
For just £3.
Sorry, mate. You're right. I should
Who's hugging my bottom without permission?
It was salsa, John. I was hugging your bottom.
C0
Consent is everything, gentlemen.
Feels like a weird Italian joy.
Well, apparently he backed up into it.
I'm telling you, lads, if you got a gamepad, if you got a keyboard, come join. You can actually drive Assetto just fine in a keyboard if you're good at it. Come on, you
Sliding
fecker.
without power. Okay, good point taken.
I'm just understeer.
I don't know who this is next to
No, it
me.
was definitely going sideways. It just wasn't with vigor.
Go on. Go
I'm
on.
amazed if you actually got it sideways.
I'm staying in second, like. Nice on the inside
It's
here.
easy, no, just put it in second, lift off, and pin it. The problem is then getting it to go forward.
Yeah, it comes to a stop.
Oh!
Yeah, it just spins out and dies after that.
Fuck it. I can't even get mad. It's like someone accidentally bumping it with a shopping trolley. Like, it's hard to get angry. There's not really that much damage that's been done.
There's a brief fist shake and then that's about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like very different when your repairs are 100 grand, you know?
It's just a pretty little car.
It's the kind of car you can imagine Mr. Magoo driving.
It's such a joke. I don't know if I'm in the wrong gear or if I broke my engine, but it's not going very quick anymore.
It's smoking. It's literally got black smoke coming out the arse end of it.
That's just Zim, don't worry.
Very, very likely.
Oh, somebody just had a wee
You're trying to get a message through to me, by the way.
Oh,
Put M in front of your message.
Yeah,
It'll get read
any
out.
mistake I make is a power slide.
Yeah.
Nice power slide.
It's going all over the
Thank you,
place now.
man.
I've lost it.
Textbook, mate. Textbook.
I'm losing, making me the victor.
I think one of the
By
things,
way,
like,
Jim set this up wrong, and it's 47 laps for this race.
it's not 47 laps.
2 hours later, 46.
Yeah, although I wouldn't put it past me, to be honest. I have done things like that before.
Thank you for that.
Uh-oh.
Salsa trying to take it too tight there.
Does anyone else's grass look like AstroTurf?
What really
Mine's snow.
You're asking this lot what their grass looks like? That's asking for trouble.
A bit dry, mate. A bit dry.
Yeah, smoky, you know, herby.
Well, officer, it was
Orificer, surely.
Orificer.
really need to turn names on here.
No,
What
no,
seems to be the problem, officer?
Do you need to stop blaming people, Salsa? Is that who do I need? Who do I need to shake my fist at angrily?
Who took first place in this one? Who won this? Because this is
It was me again, I think.
Okay, who's second then?
I think
Well, let's see. It was Sean. Okay, Sean, you can pick the next track if you like. Off the list,
you
or
guys can pick them.
or
I'm too new.
What do you like? What do you like? We could do Laguna Seca if you want a nice corkscrew.
There you go. What do you like, boy? What do you
Formula
like?
One.
I'm a big Formula One fan.
You are or you are not?
I am a big Formula One fan.
All right, track 6. Let's do Laguna.
Okay.
We need to ask some questions first about this. If you're a Formula One fan.
If you're a Formula One fan, why don't
We
we
load
do,
a GT track then.
why don't we do why don't we do Silverstone? Because then it's Silverstone in an open world. That's actually one.
That would be a good one.
Or Laguna
So,
Seca.
being a Formula One fan, which team do you like the best in Formula One?
Definitely not Honda.
Just out of
Say
interest.
Red Bull.
What map are we going on then? It was McLaren, but
6 or 10?
recently Mercedes.
I'm happy to do. Well, we just did a flat
like
track,
Mercedes.
so let's do 6 to start with, and then we can do 10 after it. Okay.
Oh shit, I'm missing 6.
Everyone likes Mercedes. It's easy to like Mercedes.
Oh, Laguna Seca.
Okay. Oh, where are we going?
Ferrari.
What one are we doing?
Laguna Seca. Buck, have you had the issue where you're capping out at 6 frames per second?
Yes.
Did you solve it?
Yes.
How did you fix that?
Now is not the time.
It definitely is the time. I have never found a better time than the time it's not working.
Well, two things you can do. One, double check that you haven't set it to 60 in the content manager, because you can. You want to set that to unlimited if you can. And the other thing to do is look at the NVIDIA control panel and change it in there as well. The other thing is potato the game, because your PC's not good enough.
Ooh, I've got a 1080 Ti, same as you, biatch.
But the other thing If I'm streaming, 60 is fine because the index I can run at 120 and have 50% reprojection, and it's still smooth because I've still got plenty of headroom. So it's good.
Why won't it load?
Yeah, reprojection is good with. It just takes a while to load this. It took me about a minute there.
Yeah. So I tend to stick at 60 FPS within this, and then I tell the index to run at 120 so that it reprojects because it actually costs less resources to do that. But you don't have an index, do you, Len? So
Yeah.
you do?
Now, for those unfamiliar with Laguna, there is an exit lane.
Oh.
Doing.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Although we seem to be on final lap or
Yeah,
something, so
we're on the end of quali, so
that's
we wanna
fine.
restart it.
All right.
I also found out.
I'll
the
push it. I'll let
problem-
people get in first. Just warm your tires up. I know.
Well,
Proverbially.
warm the tires up, so I'll start it again, and then you'll have to warm them up again.
Exactly. No, just get used to the track. Some people have never raced this.
Yeah, I haven't been on here before.
This is an awesome track. It used to.
Stop this track. I literally got in, put my foot down, then it stopped
It's
me.
it's very short around. I'm gonna push it twice here. One sec.
Pray for weather, gentlemen. Pray for decent weather.
Oh, sunny.
Yes.
Sunny.
Hang
That's
on,
nice.
I've got a restart yet.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
ain't
I know.
got-
Oh, wait. No, boo. Restart it again, Zim.
This is quali. If we restart it again, what's gonna happen is you're gonna get shit weather for the race. So shit weather for quali is all right, you know.
He saw you. And you, Turpo. No, there's a lane here, you fucking bricks.
Yeah, but most people don't know that there's a lane on the left. Like, you don't actually pull out.
Lane on the road.
It's not obvious, man. It's not obvious. I used to drive
Let me
this like
join at
4 or
all.
5 times, and I had no idea.
You're not getting a flying lap this time round anyway, so.
Oh,
Exactly.
shit.
There goes Mr.
Was
Banana.
that Costdale?
So I was on it,
I'll have to exclusively drive F1 cars because, you know, I can actually do a paddle reverse, whereas my H-shifter is dying. I assume I can just replace the H-shifter and buy that secondhand
Yeah,
on,
you can.
on a
Yeah, you can.
G27.
They're not expensive.
They're about 30 quid now.
Yeah.
Repair it, Sim. Open it up. Give it a bit of repair.
The blue tag can be fine.
Blue tack somewhere.
Some blue tack. Yeah, okay, I can do the blue tack.
Oh,
I was
Ooh,
fixing some
that was-
cabinets and I was so happy I was able to use blue tack on the job.
Oh my god. What have you done? Is that you mounted in the kitchen?
Glass falling out. Don't hurt me.
It was great. It was like, you know, anytime I can get blue tack into a job, it might have helped with Eska's birth this year. I don't know, maybe.
Normally it's sawdust, a wee bit of sawdust, and you'd be right as rain.
Yeah, that'll do.
40 in blue tack. It's all you need.
I took a jigsaw to the countertop in the kitchen without covering anything, and after that job, Karen's like, "Can we cover stuff this time? Because that was really annoying. There was sawdust and everything." I was like, "Yeah, we could have thought about that."
There goes Crossdale.
Run again.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm having little hitches, but it's not terrible. Something's happening.
I can't get in at all.
I hope it's smooth for you, stream folks.
Every time.
Oh, that
Keep
might be
trying.
good for you.
Do me a favour, Alt Tab when you're loading it up and look to see if Steam is trying to load up Cinema mode, the big screen mode, because that keeps on happening to me.
Just go straight to home.
Okay, I didn't know.
Just go
You
straight
can
to
you can
home,
mix and match
so-
like that. That's
I'm
great.
home.
Block him. That normally works. We've had our fun for half now.
Oh,
Oh shit.
are you claiming I've locked salsa out at Laguna Seca?
No, I wasn't saying anything.
It's fine.
Oh, and again.
Restart.
Oh,
Okay, we
that's
can
terrible.
Restart.
All right,
Are you
terrible.
restarting like the entire PC, or are you?
I'm gonna have to restart.
This weather is terrible, though.
What do you call it? VR. Because it's.
Whoa!
it's
Sorry, Mr. Cone.
throwing me time all the time.
I have to say though, I feel bad, John, because like all this time you're like, "Hey, iRacing,"
Says, I bought this in
And
the sale. £3 is super cheap.
and I went and I played DCS. You know, it's like.
Right, yeah. No, you should play iRacing.
It's still on my list of like has to do, but if anyone ever sees a sale on it, just tell me because I'm on the subscription list and all that.
Permanently on sale.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Yeah, it's almost permanently on sale. Yeah, you got to sign up with your real name and all the rest of it. It's a bit of a palaver.
Oh, do you have to? Okay.
I can tell it's just a better Assetto Corsa. That's it.
Is the base game not good, but the actual like investment not so much?
Yeah,
that's the problem. Though, is you have to have the time to invest into it.
See, DCS.
It is definitely
if there's one thing that Zim never has is time.
No, it's currently the best racing car sim there is.
The thing is, like, if I was on my own, I would absolutely sink, you know, some serious time into things like DCS. Now, I would literally build out a crazy cockpit.
Probably start off your World of Warcraft account again.
But like for the last 3 years, I've been in basically don't buy any new UK electronics. So you know, it's like I don't want to buy. I do at some stage want to buy a better wheel, better shifter.
You could use all that money you've saved to go for a subscription on iRacing.
Subscriptions are nice. Aiden, are you here? You're a fan of iRacing, aren't you? There we go.
Hey, Aiden, welcome.
You should try an S-Flight sim with
Aiden is very quiet as well.
I will definitely do the Game Pass.
Mike's very quiet.
You can actually get 3 months.
I'm hearing him, alright.
I think you get 3 months. Or am I wrong? Maybe 1 month for £1 or something. I'll do that.
With fog. Wow.
Lee, did you just spin it in the corkscrew?
Someone popped me.
Oh, someone popped you.
Hey!
Who is going left and right? The fuck is going on?
Someone popped me too, if anyone else.
Did they?
Totally pop.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's in the blue?
Me.
What's her name? Pamela.
You got popped.
Shit again.
Oh, good old Pop and Pamela.
Good old Pamela. Oh, Pamela job.
Right here, I'm gonna fly.
Yep. Who is it that keeps on flying past me and then instantly spinning out every time?
It's me.
There is somebody who's really fast, isn't in control. There's
Yeah.
I'm losing it on the corner.
Oh my god, what's going on here?
Have you got a joypad?
Whoa.
Sounds like. Okay.
Yeah, because the triggers are actually not too bad if you're light on them, but you have to learn them. Like I think an Xbox controller is not terrible for playing the game, and there's people.
Horrible.
It's not. No, once you've been on a wheel and you go back, then it's horrible. But up to that point, it's way better than keyboard.
Everyone used to play racing games with control pads.
Yep.
And to be honest, there are some racing games like Forza that you just can't play with a wheel. It doesn't feel right.
My first racing car game was on a keyboard. ZX81.
Oh, me too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep.
Lotus Elite was it? That's you popped me.
Nice.
That was a good game.
Oh God. Lotus.
I remember playing the Birds
Lotus
of Prey on the Amiga, the flight sim.
Because everyone's parked in the fucking corkscrew.
My
Jeff Crammon's F1. That's
Sorry.
the one.
Doc had the decency to be off the track, not this sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm in the gravel. I'm still getting destroyed, but I'm in the gravel.
Lads, just a warning, by the way. You can make it around with the stock fuel, but I'd suggest adding a couple of liters or gallons, whatever your metrics are in. Give it a little bit more fuel because I think the default setting, once we're all qualified, isn't enough.
Because the server admin doesn't know how to set up the servers.
Is that right?
Are you server admin?
Isn't that you? Look, Zim does know how to go up the loft. Be quiet, Buck.
These dusty Vista servers have served us well. God damn you, Buckington.
You still haven't set up that remote desktop.
Nope.
Nope.
I bet he's not.
Dude, that PC doesn't have a monitor. I told you this.
It doesn't. It doesn't need a monitor.
Oops.
Remote.
Yeah, but how do you set it up?
Really, mate? Look.
What? Was that you?
Sorry, Serpo just clipped me.
Serpo's brand new.
I know.
Plus he's a pilot, so he's used to crashing into stuff.
I know, exactly. Like the twin. Anyway.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Too far.
Maybe not. Anyway, too soon?
Too late.
That was the twins, Tabitha and Tanita. Come on. Yeah.
It's the two lasses from Funhouse. Is who I was talking about.
Funhouse.
It's a whole lot of fun. Prizes to be won.
I wish I got half of these references. Oh god.
From Funhouse. Oh my god.
See, even Salsa knows.
I've actually met them in real life. So.
Aye. It's a real crazy game where Buck's always to blame.
Sorry, Salsa, did you just say that you met the twins from Funhouse?
Yes.
Can you not drive into me as well, please?
What was the guy with the mullet called? Gotti or something, or what was his name?
Sharp.
Sharp,
Pat
yeah,
Sharp.
Sharp. Pat Sharp, yeah.
Do you know why he was thrown off the radio?
No.
Allegedly, he said that if he was Britney Spears' dad, he would still be giving her baths to this day.
You know.
Oh god.
Yep.
To be honest,
I mean, why was he
personal
not
hygiene is
promoted?
very important. So, you know, I can understand.
I.e. your own.
What is?
If I was a dad, I'd still fuck her.
I'm really confused though. Like, what's happening with Britney? Because she was trying. Why we shouldn't even be talking about this, but wasn't she trying to get control of her own estate or something from her dad, and then something happened?
Basically locked out of her life, isn't she?
Yeah, because she was like went a bit nutso there for a while. Lost it.
No, it was called
Why have we got
Streamling.
Reverend Ashtray? Someone here. Someone here is called Reverend Ashtray.
Ashtray, a Canadian. Nice.
Yeah.
Reverend Ashtray the First.
I'm not, yeah.
Esquire.
It's gonna be a fun run. You got a fair number of people here.
Yeah.
So hopefully we get some decent weather.
Well, hopefully it means
16.
That more people crash
Good.
and
Right now.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's foggy. Oh, shit.
Wow,
That's heavy fog. Oh god. I
Change it.
Oh my god.
At least everyone's frame rate will be nice and high because he doesn't have to render everything.
Good luck, everybody.
If you look up, you can just see it in the sun.
I can't see shit. It's just completely grey.
It's foggy as hell.
You can't see the sun if you look up.
Try Sky
Nope.
says,
This is gonna be
Oh my
interesting.
god.
I join.
You can join if you'd like to join.
I saw the sun.
Right. This is going to be a nightmare, surely.
No, it's all fine. Prepare to die.
This is where it all gets fun, right? So, go on, Aiden, you fly out ahead. Cross down doing exactly what I'm doing and just keeping it back a bit. So it's like I don't trust anyone on that first corner.
Nope.
That was actually not too bad, considering.
To be honest, that was pretty
Have you
clean
seen
the way that
You
went
seen the
through.
then corner?
Come on.
Corners a bit fucked.
And it all went down.
They
Shit.
crossdale as well.
Can't see shit. I can't see
We
shit.
need Callie back.
Yeah, we need Callie back for sure.
Clipping.
The visibility is kind of shocking.
Fucking hell.
Lay the smack bitch down so like you
Absolutely.
guys suck. What's the one?
This is amazing weather to drive in.
I'm not sure amazing is the word I would use.
Interesting, perhaps.
Not even sure about that.
Ooh, Zim takes first.
Woo!
Not for long.
Shit.
Come
Lips
on.
like a mofo.
They told that was.
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh my god. I'm almost never in this position. It won't be
Somebody's
for long.
twitchy.
Bollocks.
Weaker.
Push it, push it. Save it, save it. Bring it to baby Jesus.
No. No. No, you don't. I can see you.
Don't put me in.
Just remember, if you pit,
Jesus.
use the proper lane, alright?
That's straight. Pulling off. Shit.
Fucking hard to remember where I am on the track. This must be impossible to watch. I can barely see what I'm doing. I'm driving.
Don't go on me inside.
Oh, sorry. Whoever I hit then.
Try
Shit.
How do I hide
Oh,
the
so don't go on the
resolution
inside
on
of
my
that last pen. Jesus.
How do you increase the resolution on Assetto?
Yes, don't take the racing line.
You want
Okay.
content manager.
No, he wasn't taking the racing line. He's cutting inside as they're coming round. Frightening.
Okay, good. Sorry, I'm concentrating, folks. As you have to in this kind of weather. Daddy's driving, so please.
Shh. Went horribly wrong.
Chad, if you can help Tri-Sky out,
no!
that'd be great.
I've done that last part as well. You think
No,
we will?
wait. No.
Roy Walker says, buys in. Is the quality
Determined.
is good enough in wireless without artifacts?
Sean, you getting any artifacts over VD? Chat's asking. Virtual desktop's good, yeah? Like cable, right?
Yeah, virtual desktop, yeah.
Fuck you.
But are you seeing any artifacting or anything like that?
No, it looks really good so far.
Yeah, cool. And what did you upgrade from?
Rift S.
Rift S, yeah, because that used to be my daily driver.
Roy Walker says,
Cool, thanks.
and without latency.
No problem. It's also hard to hear you because this game is really loud.
Yeah, I've got it about 30%.
Everyone else here generally turns the engine sounds down.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
You won't hear a
It's
thing.
one of those little tips that we forget to tell people. Because it's just how it's all set up all the time for us now. And there's loads of little things to tweak. Like if your force feedback will need taken way down.
I think I have my force feedback on 4.
Whoa. I went over the bump.
Depends on your wheel. Depends on your wheel.
It does depend on your wheel, because if your wheel can take the input, then fair enough. But some of them.
Fanatec? Oh, right, yeah.
So does
All right.
Salsa. He's got his nice new Fanatec now.
You drive a Rolls Royce? Yeah.
Oh, you just took me out.
Sorry.
There's a crash out in front here.
Oh.
I've got a habit of just not turning
Second
around.
at the minute.
Brilliant. Amir got his new Fanatec, and he's like, "Yeah, come round and try it." And then it was tier 4. Like shit. Can't go round and try his fucking steering.
Oh man,
I didn't get to go drive.
Don't worry, I've got the McLaren GT3 wheel coming as well. So.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. The boy with all the toys, eh?
To be honest, Salsa's main wheelhouse for streaming is driving. Yeah.
Thing is, if you're a racer, getting a better wheel than, any of the basic Logitech stuff, it makes sense. I totally understand it. Get some direct drive thing going, it's such a wonderful experience when you try that kit, it makes any other kit just feel wrong.
This is also another reason why I don't want to go and try one.
Alright, clear it.
I'll be like, oh no, I'm going to have to buy one of these, aren't I, once I get it.
Well, it just happened that everything lined up for me to get this wheelbase, so...
Yeah,
and then Fanatec,
Is it direct drive?
Oh. They just went and released the V2.
So happy.
Is it like the V2 direct drive? Is that the one you've got?
We're talking Fanatec wheels now, if you're interested.
V2.
Right, so the V2 means direct drive though. It's like it's the one that looks like
no. You're talking about the wheelbase.
Yeah, the wheelbase.
The V2.5 is belt driven. It's the podium edition. It's
No.
He's talking about the steering wheel itself, not the drive system.
Oh,
right, okay.
What driving system did you get? The belt one?
I've got a CSL Elite.
Every single time in that
It's hard to drive in, man. My brain just... what are we on, lap 5?
CSL Elite Plus.
I think we're on lap 4 or 5.
And now the next question
has anybody
is
got
going to
that direct drive one? Has anybody got like...
No. I've got a couple of people that
What lap are we on? Shit.
I don't even know if I'm on the track, but that's fog.
Oh, finished! Shit, sweet. I finished in second, I think. Who was in first?
Me!
Say me again.
How many laps?
Quaid again?
Nah, it's not me. I was third today.
Oh, okay.
I'm way out with this one. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I'm at 10th.
Whoa! Ah, shite.
I'm a little fucked up over here.
Are you in green and yellow, sir?
I have.
Oh,
He's just pulled into the pits.
Oh.
Stop that. That was unfair.
What was unfair?
I just took Salsa at the line.
This was loads of fun.
Like just at the line. You just took that last turn just slightly wrong.
So we are going to be doing Silverstone, which I believe is track 10 for the next one.
Oh, Silverstone.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yes.
I didn't get to drive Silverstone, Tier 4, and it got cancelled.
But it was who got first place there?
Watto UK won.
Watto, yeah, thanks. So Watto, what we'll do is the next track after this one, then you can pick.
I was going to put Silverstone anyway.
Okay, cool.
Well, you can't because someone else has, so you'll have to pick something else. So.
That's fine. It'll screw up the night if we don't do a skip.
Or after them.
All right, it's fine.
Which one are we going for? 10, is it?
10, Silverstone. Yeah.
Sounded quite Welsh.
It is.
Switch to the other server. The game.
It's loads of fun.
It's 10, is it? Oh.
I apologize for being such a...
Serp, don't worry, buddy.
Who's bought these shoes? See those two houses?
We got like 3-4 new people here, so.
Oh yeah, you got my sheep there, eh?
I used to work with the Tafia. I know what it's like. So
I think it's the confusion ever since I left England to come over to Ireland. It's done something.
Did we bring the fog with us?
Every time.
That's all good.
Game crashed.
Yeah, game crashed.
I'm in alright.
Yeah, this will just be contention on the server. It's choking, so just keep
amount.
trying.
Yeah,
keep
try
trying.
again.
Or check what car you're selecting in case maybe it's already been selected.
It could be.
It's the car selection?
There's only one car.
No, there's 2 cars.
Oh,
there's the stage 1 and then the standard 125. You take the standard 125, you'll have a slight disadvantage, but it's not massive. Now to test crisp. Tasty chips.
I think it might be to do with my Steam VR or something. It's just being a bitch.
Well, that's what I said. If you hold in Alt Tab, you might see another box pop up for theater mode. No.
Let's make it happen.
It's already in home, so it shouldn't go to theatre mode if it's already.
Oh no,
in
it
home.
shouldn't. You're right, but mine's was.
Okay.
Doing Spawn after this, that'll be good.
I can't see anyway because my actual monitors are way over somewhere else.
Right.
You just go to desktop view in your headset.
I've got the desktop view, but you've got multiple windows, and it might be a different window that's behind and hidden. It's not something that's showing.
Oh, come on!
Sorry, man.
Is it like winter for anybody else? It looks like winter.
I mean, so I had to move.
It's the fucking seasonal. It's the seasonal shader patch thing, is what it is. I love it. It looks really cool.
There's like mist. I can't see any.
You don't see snow? I'm seeing snow on the ground.
Yeah, I'm
seeing snow. Yeah.
It's amazing. You don't need any DLC, by the way, if you're playing. What did you say? Do I need to buy a pack? No. The only thing that you need is the 2 track packs, which are all the mods, and you unzip them into the tracks folder, and that's it. Base Assetto Corsa for £3 is the only thing you need to purchase. We don't even run the DLC. But for £6, if you want to get the Ultimate Edition, you'll get all the DLC that is from Kunos themselves.
It's not true.
Yeah, which it isn't.
So, question. Will it start?
I've done many questionable things in my life, but Class A drugs is not
One second there, Buck. Serp, what were you asking?
getting ready for a race, it should just start me automatically, right?
Try Sky.
Yeah, the only thing you want to do is don't put the pedal down before the red lights come off, because you'll go back to the pits.
Hold your brake.
I was just trying to simplify it, but yeah, fair enough.
Oh, in other words, we're all going to get off the line better than you are, is what you were trying to do. Right, I'm rubbish at starts, Serpo, you'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Buck is. It's weird. I don't know how you can be so bad at it. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
like, you know
it.
where the pedal is, right?
Confidence boost.
The one on the
You work in racing!
Now, Brad, try to not crash
I don't
this
drive
car.
the fucking car, how do I?
Oh, it's obvious, yeah.
He's still looking for the keyboard and mouse.
Oh, you say that? That wasn't a bad start, considering I'm right next to you now, Zim.
Color?
Green. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in third. He's in third.
That was not a bad start.
No, it's not me. Then I'm not up there, dude. I'm not in third. Is that you next to me now?
Yes.
Lotus? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for the kiss of life.
That's alright, you're doing the same to me. I just saw bits of your tyres fly off.
Yes, they flew off. Nice to see you. Do this again sometime, yes? Hmm?
Exactly.
Maybe in spring? Spring, sir? How do you like your tea? How do you like your tea? There's enough Englishmen here. Come on.
I drink coffee. I don't drink tea.
See, whenever you say that, I just imagine that you're asking for a Ko-Fi. It's like, because
to be honest, I do have a Ko-Fi if anyone is interested.
Buck pays me, I get 5%, so please do. Bring it up every time. Now, if only John would get a cut of Buck's action, 5% of that, you know.
Any Buck's action.
Oh, shit! Oh, no.
You guys have to pay for Buck's action?
Oh, we all chip in. Yeah.
Go fund me, Buck.
Oh no! God.
I like the colour scheme on your car, Doc. That's really nice.
This is actually looking amazing. Oh, sideways! Spinning off. That's slick for somebody.
That car. Yep.
This is a beautiful version of Silverstone. Like with the snow, it looks amazing. I usually hate this track.
It's got a really nice sunny day, is what I'm seeing.
No snow.
No snow at all.
There's a part of me that's twitching at sunny day, but I won't go there. I won't go there.
Nicely driven, whoever's in second.
Oh, chasing the clouds away.
Welcome to Zim Racing for January 2021. If you're watching us, thank you. I'm not very interactive with chat during this, but if you do want to get a message through, get an answer out of me, you can try.
Come off behind me there.
M in front of your message.
Not
Bell.
No, but I did manage
My
to
little
do it.
text-to-speech bot will read that out.
That colour scheme your car
Thank you
got
for everybody
is
watching. Hope you have fun. It's loads of
really
good fun doing this with the lads once a month. First Sunday of every month. If you want to come along, it's an open event. You can join Discord. You can just listen to the stream and join along with the races if you'd like.
That's unfortunate.
It's awesome.
It's on Steam Beta. It's on Steam VR Beta.
Signed into the...
I think because I used to have an
Thank you, Panda. Always looking out for the stream. I hope Arizona's treating you well.
So
if that's where you still are.
Stupid stuff in the background. Whenever you load
Or New Mexico.
up.
It was one of the two. I thought it was Arizona.
The Oculus stuff.
Or maybe you've... It's been crazy since... we haven't touched base since COVID, man. Good to hear you here.
Anyhow,
I should reintegrate myself with the chat here now.
Yeah.
Twilight Zone.
That does not sound physically possible. Oh, unlucky dog.
I'm trying to catch up with these guys.
Flip the curb.
Are you still right behind me, Buck? Because I think so.
Maybe. You come up to a corner now.
You
Right.
Yep. Try getting rid of Microsoft Teams out of Windows. Fuck me.
Oh, that's easy to get rid of.
It just comes back. Just comes back in the next patch. I swear.
No.
Or it renames itself to join team or something. Or join,
Wait, what are you talking about, John?
Control bar.
What is this?
You can PowerShell it out. The other thing you have to bear in mind, John, is
Tinted
Drive
Windows?
is going, and Teams will be taking over. So they're trying to do that.
Probably a good place to be honest, with all this shit going on.
The Skype will be going the way of the dodo.
Plenty of space.
Teams will be taking over from it. And that's what they're trying to push out.
Oh my God.
But I can send you a PowerShell script that will stop it from doing that.
I would off, you would off.
2021. Your title says January 2020.
Thank you.
Is it looking at the colour scheme of your car that I didn't realise there was a con?
I will fix that.
I wish we could have our own liveries.
I do too. That would be amazing. Design your own? Just a giant cock right up the side, right, Buck? That's what you want.
Surely that can be done on the server.
If we all share livery pack files,
You would have to have everyone saved on everyone's different server.
Yeah.
As much customization as Cyberpunk, right?
you could somehow make that work.
It's even just putting one car mod on as a fucking pain.
John, there you go. There's your next project. Off you go.
Yeah,
You can mod the boards, I believe, right? Like you can have like custom ads and stuff. I know that, but can you do your own?
I'll chip in and gives them a monitor.
Give me a what? Did you say give me a massage? You can all chip in for.
There must be something
What, a
that's
lizard?
simpler than that literally gives you the livery based on your name, and that's that.
skins. Well, there's skins.
Buck's right there.
It's a real pain to set
Hello,
up on
Buck.
the server, unfortunately. It's not so much of a pain to set it up, it's just a pain to get everybody to have all
Come
the
on.
same thing, because if one person doesn't have it, then they won't get on. Oh shit, and they'll miss out.
Can you not force server side to download whatever's required?
No, unfortunately. It's so basic.
Server side to always give you a certain colour though.
No.
Because if we could, we would have already done it.
Dude, there's so little that you can do with these. It's such an ancient server architecture.
Yeah, so it seems like driving 101. It's like
my car is broken. Very light.
It'd be great to have a simple color like. Is that you, Buck? Are we going head to head?
Got that right.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
On iRacing, Jim, you get your own livery and it sticks with you always.
That's cool.
You can design it.
Yeah, but you paid for that for a month, so I should fucking hope you do.
Do you get a cut for iRacing?
Yeah, he does say it a lot.
No, I haven't actually got a
Kickback.
active subscription at the moment. I've been too busy to play it, but I don't regret the time I spent with it. But I enjoy playing it.
But wait. Do you have an active World of Warcraft subscription, John?
No, God, no. I had to give that up. That's digital crack. That shit.
That is absolutely digital crack. Like I'm still expecting Blizzard to do World of Warcraft for VR. Like if they do that, like goodbye.
Well, I don't think it'd be that good. You can do World of Warcraft in VR. It's got an add-on. It just works fine.
Does it?
Yeah. It's just the problem is to play World of Warcraft properly, you've got to have a million keyboards in front of you and buttons and so it's like
or one keyboard and 5,000 macros.
Yeah, basically you're in spectator mode in VR, which is fine. You know, it's fine.
But I know Dota has that, but I've not heard of any World of Warcraft.
Not actually play it.
Yeah, well. I don't know, if you're a proper player, I think you know that stuff off.
I have never played World of Warcraft, and I never want to.
You played Orbis, that's enough for you.
I fuck that shit.
Come on, we'll go do the wizardry mission again.
I still want to send you a fucking invoice.
Harry Potter!
If we were in a team, like all of us here in World of Warcraft, trying to beat this boss, that's where the crack starts happening.
Leroy Jenkins!
You're loving spending time with the group, you're having a laugh, and you're constantly trying to upgrade your gear and help each other out.
Come on,
it's like,
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, I don't look down on World of Warcraft at all. I just lost a couple of friends to it, and it was like, that's the one thing. I mean, I know how good.
It is probably the best game ever made. It probably is, but it's one that I avoid like the plague.
Do you know what?
Because
do you
it
know
is
what
a
the
plague.
problem with World of Warcraft is it's Blizzard, the machine, like said, whenever a new game's coming out, there's going to be the wall killer. Because they earn so many millions through subscriptions, they just set a team up on it and go, right, develop what they're developing, and it means that nobody can beat them.
I'm not sure I got your point there, G.
So the reason why they're the best is because basically they essentially just set a team up on stealing other people's ideas.
Oh, well, isn't that just business? I mean,
it is, yeah, but it's one of those kind of unstoppable machines, unfortunately, because of that.
Yeah.
Last corner,
I am surprised.
If that first wasn't there, which I mean, I probably would have done it, but I stopped it.
I'm not seeing anybody. We got like 60 people on the track. I'm like seeing nobody. I don't know where I am. I must be behind the good guys and.
Take this way it's intended, but there's a lot of class players tonight.
There are, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, off we go, off we go.
A lot of good
Who was that? Aiden. That was a good race.
And after this, it'll be Spa once you're done.
Is that it?
Yeah. Some people are finished already. I think I got 3rd or 4th. Ow! Fuck you, Buck! You rode over the top of me. Jesus.
Just how you like it.
Well, I guess that's the tick box and the sex robot thing.
Job done.
Oh.
Your livery as well looks. Hello. Thanks, Odin.
Holy. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Right, so Crossdale, you took that one, yeah?
Yeah.
So you're actually calling the next track. We're doing Spa now, and you just think about what you want next.
Cool.
What are we doing now?
Just really annoying.
Number.
Spa.
Abo 9 it is.
Number 9.
Who was Aiden in the server?
Aiden's my mate. I think he might have disconnected. So he might have got a bit upset if he came off or something like that. Where is he? Let's have a look.
He's
disconnected.
He came third and then he dropped off.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to give him a load of abuse.
I will.
See you, Panda.
Here, he's messaged me saying food has arrived. Be back in a few. So he's a nice lad. He's from Stoke. Nice lad.
Can't change the title now.
Here we go.
Do they have nice lads from Stoke?
Well, you know,
So-
he's a nice lad and from Stoke. I added that bit on.
So is it 8 we're doing, number 11?
No.
Number 9.
Nice.
9.
Spa. Okay, cool, sorry.
Spa. 9.
9?
Germans get confused. So which one are we doing? 9. No, which one?
Speaking of Germans, I finished Medal of Honor today as well.
Nice.
Did. Thank you very much.
Played
Doc.
that sometime.
The snow effect is nice in this, but I'm getting fed up of it being on every track.
Yeah.
I've
Did
got
you-
sunny weather.
Okay, so why is it gone like that?
Did you feel like you got your money's worth, Buck?
I did feel like
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
To be fair, I did give Doc 25 quid as a thank you.
Ah,
He did.
fair enough.
So it was
Which
because
I then proceeded to spend on more games he could play.
Oh, yeah.
Question, does anyone know how to use the window wipers in this game? Because my windscreen's dirty as fuck.
The windscreen.
Yes, I do. Max.
I can confirm that. It was trying to fire into me at the pit stop.
No, I really like Medal of Honor. I think it's a really good single-player campaign. I've been very
Even
impressed
I'd pay 25 quid for it, mind you. I don't know about
Yeah.
45 quid. It seems a
with
bit.
it. I
much.
think that's the main thing that sets me off from it, from buying it myself, was it was 45 quid. If it was 30 quid, bargain.
Yeah, 30
Just
quid.
like Orbis.
Right.
Orbis was 30 quid.
Orbis was not a bargain.
I think that's
Yeah,
called
the
like digital
shortest
theft, isn't it?
Fucking might as well be. I think it's more digital con because you're the one who told me, yeah, let's do that.
Hey, we did. It just sucked.
We did do it, and it was fucking terrible.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
Dreadful.
Such a bad game. I'm still waiting for an I'm not an
Don't
MMO
worry.
guy at
Don't
all.
worry, we'll make it up for you by playing Spellpunk the next time.
That was so good.
That was not. That
was
terrible.
such a bad game. It was a fun stream though. It was.
It was a fun stream, you cheating fuck.
Oh, Venom in that one.
It's got a good memory, this one.
So I don't forget.
He remembers my past discretions.
Shit like this comes back to haunt him. I think the
He
best
has an
one was when we
elephant-like
were
memory to
playing.
with his elephant-like arse.
Is elephant like ours? What?
Gills.
Oh,
When we were playing Farpoint together on stream.
Farpoint's amazing.
And you just kept shooting me. And I was like, right when you least suspect it, and I think you were like miles ahead on level. And then I just popped one in the back of your head, and you were like, fuck, as it happened.
Oh, it's fun.
It's such a good game.
It's very
and
good.
it gets better.
It's incredibly
That
underrated.
bit at the end where it where it basically turns into Halo is just
Yeah.
inspired.
It's an incredible game.
No. It's so many people don't know about it, and because of the aim controller peripheral, like unless you're a firewall player, you're probably not going to go pick up the aim, right? And the thing is, even online, like it's got an online base. Even the other day, I was just today, I had my PSVR on for a stream and stuff, and so I had the aim controller out, and they still got players in the lobby. Still,
Point's great. It's just a really solid shooter.
Yeah, but the story and everything is really good, and it's fantastic with the vest. Yeah, like seriously, Doc, do it with your vest. Trust me.
Halo crossed with what's that? What was that? Starship Troopers.
Yeah,
it's a really good game. Halo and Starship Troopers crossed over.
Yep, really good. If you'd like to know more, I can tell you more about Farpoint. It's not a problem.
It's a good game, must play.
It is. It's a really good game. That's what the aim controller originally came out for, wasn't it? That was
boxed with it.
Wasn't it the same team that made what do we call it?
Thanks whoever
Heist.
that was.
Heist.
Was it the same team that made Heist? Not Heist. What's it called?
Payday.
No, it's called
Bravo Team.
Truth. Blood and Truth. No.
Blood and Truth, yeah.
There we go.
Is it not the same team?
No, I don't think so.
No.
That was Sony. That was Sony's first PSVR.
Blood and Truth was Sony London.
Yeah, that was Sony London. That was amazing. All the behind the scenes on Blood.
Gigs is in it.
But like Blood and Truth again, I feel like for everything that it gave, it's, in my opinion, it's a lot like Alex, which is like it's there, it's a book on the shelf, and you've read it, and then it just kind of goes away again. It's like nothing's gonna make me go play Alex or that again.
Tell you what,
most likely.
The day you get dropped to 3090 or 3080, you'll go back and experience it without the yellow popping at ultra settings.
In the G2 as well, it looks.
It ran pretty well. I mean, the thing is, it's an amazing. It's an amazing piece of tech. It's great. I love Valve games because they tend to run well, look great.
I am gobsmacked that they didn't blind drop a multiplayer add-on to it.
That seems.
I totally and utterly believe
I would have loved that.
Just like they did with Half-Life 2, they'd just drop the multiplayer one day and say, "Here you go,
Half-Life DM,
multiplayer. Here you go, bang, gone." And you're like, "Whoa!" And that game would be played. It would be one of the most popular games.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
That's true, because to be honest, the shooting mechanics in Alex weren't the best.
I don't know. I had loads of fun with it. Like,
the whole flicking the wrist towards yourself is inspiring.
No. I agree, but it's not a shooter. It's an adventure game.
It's the shooting's not amazing, but it's pretty.
I don't know. I really like it. I like the combat sequences, and to be honest, that's most of what I remember about it.
Yeah, I
like the action part of that game is what got me. The thing that didn't get me is the fucking puzzles, man. I was so bored of those little like upgrade with resin places by the end of it. Like they just reused that mechanic way too much. Yeah. I was like by the end of the game, I was like, fucking guys, come on, come up with something else.
2 other VR games, so
yeah, let's see if they're any good. I hope they are.
Another Half-Life as well. I think that team is not dissolved.
I would, yeah.
They were really enjoying it, and it's made plenty of money.
Oh, by the way, did you play Back 4 Blood, John?
Back 4 Blood, no.
Yeah, it's the Left 4 Dead Turtle Rock, basically spiritual remake. It's like Left 4 Dead 3, but they had to call it Back 4 Blood. All the iconography and everything is similar, and the gameplay is fine. Yeah, we played it. It's like.
It's non-VR.
It's non-VR.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is Turtle Rock not the same ones that done Evolve?
Yeah.
Look what happened to that.
But that was just. I loved Evolved. We talked about this before, didn't we? But
yeah.
It's like the model that it launched with was so wrong, and it just broke it. So.
Like they started making headway once they actually got it on a free-to-play model, but it was too little too late.
It was way too late.
I got half a stream full of streamers here. Right, what are the top 3 games in 21 that are really you're just dying for?
21. Oh my god.
One Echo 2. That's my goal.
Yeah, fair enough.
The thing is, I've played that. I feel like.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? I didn't hear the name.
So basically, Lone Echo 2.
Lone Echo 2 then there, and actually you could play an extended version of it at the show.
Yeah, I've played 20 minutes of it, and it's Yeah, the thing is, it's just the same as the first one, really?
Yeah, it's the
They've
same as the
extended,
first
like,
one,
if you want, like, Chapter 2 of the first game, then that's what you're getting, but it's...
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I would have been happy with that if it came out a year or two after, but not 3-4 years after, you know? It's like, it's gonna be...
Is it after the fall? That's coming, isn't it?
That's the one I'm thinking of as well.
I know, I can't change it.
Yes.
Give me a...
Which you and I, Doc, are going to get early access to, aren't we?
Well, I think...
Is this Eye of the Tiger?
Sometimes have short memories.
I have the Teton.
I don't know.
No, the only... The game... there's a couple of games next year. Things like Sniper Elite, what's the other one? Assassin's Creed is coming. You've also got...
No, hang on, isn't the Assassin's Creed only in arcades?
No.
No.
Really?
No, the Assassin's Creed is already in arcades. This is the one that's coming for home.
Yeah, I tried to tell you that, but a couple of times I was dropping the hint of... Hint, don't tell anybody, but Assassin's Creed is going to come out.
I think more interesting for you, Buck, if I know your tastes right, would be Splinter Cell, because that's coming. That IP is coming.
No way.
Yeah, Splinter Cell VR. So that'll be interesting. The thing is, if they go like they did with Jurassic World and they go cartoony with it, I think they're going to fuck it up. But if they bring it properly,
I'm waiting for the second part or whatever of Jurassic World. Am I doing the right thing there?
Yes. But John, you could skip the game.
Okay.
It's literally not.
That's a shame.
It is a shame because they could have done that so well. That's
what worries me about Assassin's Creed. It doesn't seem it's going to be any good.
Well, like, I want Hitman to be good. Like, I don't mind the mechanics of a controller. And this is, I know a lot of people, like, look at me strange and sideways for this, but I don't mind that it's limited to a controller, doesn't have move support. Hitman could be really fun.
Strange and sideways, and it's nothing to do with the controller stuff, mate.
What's that?
So people just look at you strange and sideways, it's got nothing to do with
Oh.
the choices.
Well, that's fine.
I just think transitioning Assassin's Creed across to VR is going to be hella difficult.
That is. Well, I don't know. If they keep it third person, it'll be alright.
Yeah, they won't, though.
They probably won't, is the thing.
Big studios do not look at doing third-person VR.
Is there archery in...
Studio does.
They don't come out top of the list. I mean, it's a shame, but they're not anywhere near the top 100 VR game lists in sales.
Which one?
Third-person ones.
Third person.
Oh, third person?
Astrobot.
Ven VR just came out.
Astrobot did fine, but it's not in the top.
It's in Content Manager is probably the best way.
Sacrifice?
That was amazing.
Oh man, yeah, but the second one's Microsoft. That's.
Thank you.
That's not top 100. No.
Stop hammering that nail in. I'm more than aware they're not getting to play that in fucking VR.
I'm just. Man, I know it hurts. Like fucking.
Hey, moment of proudness. I made the Steam list this year.
Yeah, good job with Windlands. Yeah,
I was really pleased about that.
Were you saying you did better this year, even?
But it did really well this year. Actually, I was
Silver,
surprised
right?
how well it's been doing this year. The sale at Christmas has just been one of its biggest months.
That's great. Yeah.
I know.
John, everyone.
No, congratulations, because Windlands such a great. Such a great IP. That's what you were going to answer earlier, wasn't it, John? You're like, I've already got the IP.
Pleased. I'm super pleased that I made it multiplayer.
Yeah, it was the right choice.
Oh dear.
It's so fun that way, is the thing. It loses a bit of its zen for that, but it's so fun.
I wouldn't play it single player. I'd only play with mates.
From the dev, the single player was wrong.
Nah, it was just hanging around multiplayer. I mean, it was half our fault because whenever we would play, we'd play the game weekly, and we'd always play in the game, and we'd do all our dev talk in the game. So the whole game really was about us hanging around in this world, and it does hurt the single player. It's not, I mean, the single player's fine. It's fine, but it's like any game in VR. It's better in multiplayer. And
The single player in whatever your hard mode difficulty was so grueling at the end. It was so like I was like, oh my god, I've got to do 20 cycles on this final boss.
Yeah.
I think I died 40 times or something trying to take the final boss down. It was really bad. Like
that's like bad game design. Oh,
no, I mean like
I damaged that last boss. It's my fault. So, yeah.
I really did enjoy like some of the stuff, particularly like the early on, and not to spoil the experience for anybody, but like where you've got multiple baddies coming at you at once of different types, like that's sweet. Especially in multiplayer.
It is a really good game.
How many people can get in it now? Officially?
What one are we going to? 8.
Yeah, you can get 8 in it now. I haven't counted to 8.
Buck, we're still racing, buddy.
It's fine.
Well, mine stopped, but it said it was done.
No, that was qualifying.
That was qualifying.
Oh,
You'll get your time back just to...
God.
That's hilarious, man.
It's carnage in the first corner.
I fucking love it.
I will take this opportunity to go into the bathroom.
Yeah, you do that.
Be right back screen on.
I love
you. I'm a twat.
Love you, Buck. Love you, Buck.
That's right, I've got my be right back screen on there. They can't hear me or you, and it's like, fuck me, I'm an idiot. Like this sort of thing.
Oh, God.
But everyone on their streams can hear us, so it's fine.
This is the perfect distraction tactic. I can't think straight now. Oh, yeah, chicane time. Forgot about that.
Oh, no.
Are you the one backwards?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm driving that Mercedes this time as well. I just figured I'd try it out. It's interesting. It's a very different drive. Oh, nice! I don't want to touch you. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to touch you.
I can see you racing. Green and yellow, yeah.
Yeah. It was beautiful. You were drifting it so nicely around that corner. I'm like, I don't care if I bend myself. I'm not screwing you up, man. You're in a moment. That was gorgeous.
Tires, I'm all over the place.
I still wish we could have some like 80s music blaring from the speakers in these cars. For those that have speakers.
Oh, that'd be good.
Sorry.
I'm right behind you too. I'm so tempted to try and go through the gap, but I'm not gonna. Come on.
So let's use this moment, this break of Buck not speaking, to introduce the new people here. Serpo, I know you're here. Where in the world are you again? Somewhere in the States.
Far be it from me to be the one to take
Oh,
either of you out.
shit.
If he's here still, maybe he dropped. I know he's got kid responsibilities. Who else is new here? Whose first event is it?
Oh.
Man, this Xbox controller is so damn sensitive.
Oh, you're on Xbox? Hey, sir.
Experience
I only
necessarily.
barely hear you.
It's like I started to get the feel for it.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Also the cars. I mean, the cars drive so different that some cars are just so sensitive compared to others.
Yeah, the GT cars are hard going.
They are hard.
Wheel, really, for some people.
Crossdale, have you thought about what track we're doing next after this?
Right.
He's probably focused, trying to get his position back. I do like the snowy theme though. It's neat.
It is carnage. Through one without somebody bidding inside of me.
That's Odin passing me up, eh?
Fun when it's carnage.
In the busted Lambo.
As long as it's not you that gets taken out, I guess.
Yeah, but
Sometimes it can be alright. Especially if you're able to kind of take places back and climb.
And we're about to go up Le Rue, or however you pronounce it.
Le Rue.
So it's going to be interesting.
3, 2, 1, braking.
Easy, Tiger.
Le Rouge, is it? Le Rouge, of course. The red, not the street, which would be Le Rue. Whoa. Whoever's in that Lambo, shit.
The yellow Lambo.
Unfortunately clipped you.
well, it's a street car, not on GT3. That's why.
Who's in the Lambo?
Oh, shit. I'm in a GT3.
Same here.
Overshot that. Doesn't matter. It's all good. It's fine.
Whoever was... I thought it was you, Odin, who was the yellow Lambo. No, you're not?
Fine, you'll get sandy grip on that corner.
I'm in black, I suppose.
I'm a bit of a dude. This is only like my second race.
That's my nickname, Sandy Grip.
Oh, jeez.
Sex robot, isn't it?
Oh god, no, that's horrible. We installed sandpaper grips.
Oh, thank you.
For his pleasure.
Pink Lambo.
Ah, feck, lost it. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I saved it on
Who's
the wall.
in the white Lambo?
Probably me.
Is that Serpo?
In the 2021 lineup of VR then. It's nothing there that's...
There's not a
like,
huge...
oh, brilliant.
Nah,
I was
but...
looking forward to the flight sim until I tried it and then it ran at 1 frame per second.
Try DCS, John. Seriously.
Yeah.
DCS is
about
fantastic.
20 to 30 games that are coming out for PC VR, but Lone Echo 2 is really one of the only ones.
But were you saying? Would you say, John? Because
It's ironic, they're dumping PC VR as fast as they can.
like.
Yeah, well that's Oculus, isn't it?
Well, those super hot people have to be working on something, right?
Super hot.
Super hot too.
Another add-on.
It doesn't that doesn't excite me, but I'll tell you what, if they go multiplayer with that in the same way that the Windlands 1 to 2 transition did it,
AAA PC VR
I'd like that.
They did, Callum,
This is
well,
running
they
pretty
did
good
an
considering it's
exercise of asking the
1080
public
card.
what mechanics in the super hot universe would be interesting. Callum ran it. And not everybody realises that Callum is actually part of the super hot team.
Yep.
And obviously they were looking to build out on the idea and look for creative inspiration. Because really, where can you go with it other than do another super hot?
Yeah.
You could make it circles instead of triangles.
Yeah.
Groundbreaking stuff.
Well, I gotta say that the what was it, OC 4 or 5 demo? Yes, we are, Buck. Spawn's quite long, actually.
I don't mean that.
I
can't see the gap, then it closed, and I was like,
the windscreen's all smashed up now.
Sorry. Do the old
I was
foot
doing
through
alright
the
then, you know.
What was that
not even
James
worth me
Bond
joining in.
type game that where you did puzzles and like had the best opening sequence of any VR game? So
Yeah,
like a
Expect
James
You to
Bond
Die.
game.
Expect You to Die.
What have they gone on to do?
Shelled Games did.
Haven't they?
Yeah, Shell Games have done a few different titles. I mean,
Who made I Expect You to Die?
Shell Games out of Philadelphia. Jesse Shell. Yeah.
Who made I Expect You to Die?
Oh my God, Buck. Shell Games out of. Oh, you guys couldn't hear me.
They did Until You Fall.
Oh, I love that. That's good.
Yeah, Shell Games made Until You Fall.
It's so funny, Buck. I was like, you're being very rude, but I was talking not with my button pushed down. I was like, Shell Games, dude, fuck you. So funny. I love having a one-sided conversation.
I
It's
sometimes go back and watch that.
This 131 says.
Yeah, no, I do. When I streamed that, I refused to show it because I wanted people to experience it in VR for themselves.
It's so good. It's one of the best openings. I agree with you, John. It's like, it really gives you that like GoldenEye vibe when you just have a new film and you don't expect it at all. It's so
totally
cool.
feel like you're in a James Bond movie.
It's proper 60s Bond stuff, isn't it? And the music is all that orchestral thing that they had, and the graphics and the way that it all floats together into bits. It's beautiful. It's such a good experience.
And it's the credits, even better.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if you haven't experienced that, there's actually lots more that they added. Like I haven't even done their orbital satellite part.
Yeah,
And the train one was good enough. Like that took me ages.
Yeah. There's been another one since then.
It's worth doing. Do go back. No, do go back. You'll probably have an hour's worth of content still, John.
Yeah. I replayed it when I got the G2. It was pretty amazing.
All right, Crossdale, you're gonna have to pick here now.
Any of the update stuff. All good. I get to actually play something.
Well, there's a big. I mean, this is a bit of contention, but there's a big move now to doing your game and then constantly adding content. Like
Yeah,
obviously
depends on the
Pistol
model.
Whip and whatever, without paid though. No, just like to keep the numbers
Pistol
going.
Whip single player campaign is super.
Good job there, Shane.
You mean like they used to do with computer games?
What's your thoughts on that though?
Back in the day.
Games that just constantly pump content out, and that's it.
Well,
That's its model.
I personally find it exhausting. I find it exhausting. Like Terraria is an example. Like you can't play the game. You have to wait until it's done, or you have to play it and then revisit.
What track are we supposed to be going
Let's
to?
do Monza.
Monza?
AO3.
Monza.
3.
The thing is, now they're bringing out the Climb 2. Now, what are they bringing?
That's an interesting one. I'll buy
What
that.
are they bringing to the table? They're bringing more climbing in a different game, so you have to shell out for the full game.
Environment.
No.
Environments and new climbs.
Multiplayer. I'm calling it now. I'll bet you there's multiplayer coming in that.
If they add multiplayer, then it's worth it.
Because they had before they had the score chasing, but if they have multiplayer where you can see the other person as a ghost, as you're climbing, And you can be talking? That'd be awesome.
And then you can have PS5, okay?
It's Crytek though, isn't it? Like Crytek have been in trouble for years.
I just feel it's kind of like bringing out a Beat Saber to, you know, where they adding it's just climbing, you know. So if it's
the stream's usually 3 hours to 4 hours.
Value for sure.
A worm style
grip.
We go for a while because it's a monthly event.
I don't mind them. I don't mind them bringing out a new version of the climb with more, just more places.
It's buildings and stuff. That's what they've shown in the trailers so far. You know?
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll do it. Did you beat the other one? It's hard.
No, I don't think I beat it.
Hard.
Quite far, it's a big hit with my children. They love putting that on and climbing.
Have they done proper bouldering?
I turn off the dusting your hands thing for them. you don't need that on. It's like a baby
simulator.
You turn that off, and off they go, climbing. They don't like the fall. Occasionally they literally fall over and hit on the floor, but I'm kidding. They don't do good with it, but they do like the climbing.
Is that just because you push them, John?
I am.
It's got to be fully interactive, obviously.
Like I know Doc appreciated.
As realistic as possible.
Did you guys see that clip of the kid who was in terror, and then he ran off, and it's like
terrible.
What was the game?
I don't know.
I don't know, but it was some horror game.
Probably affected the manner. No, they said zombies. It was probably one of those zombie games like Dead. What's it called?
Still, don't put your fucking child in. Sorry, I got really angry when I saw
You
it.
can.
It was like,
But I'm on the opposite side of that. Like the thing is, this goes for anybody. You don't throw someone in the deep end in VR ever.
Yeah.
It's dangerous. It's actually dangerous. And
yeah.
But if you've stepped them up to it and you know that they're up for it and they want to do something, and this goes for adults as well. Like I wouldn't just throw anyone into affected.
Alien Isolation as first VR isn't a good choice for me. I've got to change that now.
I had a friend who did that actually.
I agree with you.
I mean,
he literally pissed himself, I think.
People not. They say, what games do you do? Can I have a go at VR? I said, look, it's just not for you. Warm up.
Yeah, no. Like my father-in-law was like goading me. He's like, oh no, this isn't scary enough. Give me something scarier, you know? And I'm like, are you sure? Like, you really want something scary? Because like this is VR. You haven't done this before. Like, yeah, bring it. And then he wusses out in 30 seconds, of course. But
and then he pissed himself.
Yeah, right there.
I'll tell you a really good one. Unfortunately, it's not on the quest, but the first Face Your Fears, the aeroplane one.
Yeah.
That one will shit people up.
You probably haven't seen it, John, but when I did a short little video clip that was mixing that and Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I said Microsoft Flight Simulator performance or something is terrible, and I combined it with a Go game called Flight Unlimited, and so it clips between what looks like a really shit version of Microsoft Flight Simulator and that, and it just made this really funny thing. But loads of people hated me for it. Because it was obviously misleading and clickbait, but it was fun. It was fun, so worth a watch.
Microsoft Flight Simulator performs abysmally.
At Tri-Sky, good day, mate.
It's so disappointing that was.
It is. I can only get about 12 frames per second, and even then, it's inconsistent, which is its main problem.
It's such a shame because I'd love to actually play it, but I just can't.
Yeah.
They don't even give enough options to get it running.
You should really do DCS World, Buck. I put that on the side for so long, and now, my God.
Because I strangely enough, I installed it. We were talking about it the other day.
I know, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, you were streaming it, and I was like, "All right, fuck that then," because that's what I thought I was going to.
What track am I supposed to be on?
Just because I do it doesn't mean you can't.
No, but I don't want to look like I'm copying people with shit and that sort of thing.
Well, DCS
I'm the
has
same. I was gonna play
so much.
Abduction and Buggy's playing it, and I was like, well, what?
Are you serious? You're not playing because someone else is playing it? Oh my God. Abduction is enormous, and so is DCS.
What controllers do you
The
use?
thing is, I've got the room on Quest to play and
DCS,
things like that. So,
dude, Abduction or Myst or I can even give you the alpha of their next game, Firmament. Like any of that stuff, you gotta try it. It's like, I think you do it really well because you beat Cubism, so you can definitely do puzzles, and that no one does puzzles better than Cyan, in my opinion. It's amazing. They are hardcore puzzles. Cyan Worlds. The devs behind it.
I thought you meant a streamer called Cyan for a minute, and I'm like, who the fuck's that?
Who's Cyan? Why am I not stalking them on Twitter? Don't worry, Buck. Not a lady.
Try Spice.
Sorry, which tracking house? I really can't find it.
Monza. I think it's, is it 3 or something?
3. Watch the top end here on second gear. She gets slippery. Oh, there goes one.
Thanks, dude.
Sorry, good evening, guys. I'm afraid.
All right, no worries. Thanks for coming. Have a good one.
No worries. Enjoy yourselves, yeah?
Yeah, we will.
All right, dude.
See you next month. Cheers.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Hey, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, no, I did it. Shit.
Who's going the wrong way?
Why did you do that?
Who the fuck is running in the back of me?
Taking that clip, clipping it twice. Gonna make Buck naughty and nice. Dun, dun, dun.
Man, this thing is squirrely.
Turbo.
Oh, man.
Don't forget the turbo.
This is really weird. Like, I don't know if it's just because we're in 2021, but everybody seems like 10% happier. I'm just sensing that. Like, normally we're quite grumpy, but yeah.
No,
this is good.
use them.
It's just me. Oh, it was the ecstasy. Oh,
oops.
What is this happiness you speak of?
I did not have sexual relations with your steering.
Did you not?
And mine apparently didn't.
Oh, don't you?
Ectoplasm.
Concept of happiness that you're talking about. This is very interesting to me. How does this work?
Graphics says, do you know what your Quest 2 link resolution set to?
My
Great, thanks.
resolution.
Appreciate that.
I have it dropped down to like 80%. It just helps it perform.
I don't know what to tell
17
you.
something by something.
Maybe you're not doing the belt tight enough.
You should talk to Paul. He's
What
always
the
happy.
heck? What are you talking about? The belt.
Oh.
The chastity belt? Is that it?
No,
That-
freaking neck.
That idea is just like spiky belt that goes into your leg so that you don't think sexual thoughts.
That's not a chastity belt.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, if I confuse this?
The secrets are coming out now.
That's what you're talking about there.
I've clearly gotten these definitions confused. What is that called? The kind of, it was a Christian device, I think.
Flagellation.
That's what?
Yeah.
Flagellation.
Flagellation. Okay, so that's when you've got something that causes
That's when
pain.
you smell your own farts, right?
No, it might be. I don't know. Did that turn you on or off? So,
And for the record,
Recycling.
pegging is not hanging up your washing.
that's a nervous laugh, like you already know.
I feel like he knows very much what that is.
Ever reversed into a Vive controller?
And Zim goes silent.
You never use lube.
Talking about docking next, you watch.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Oh, God, we're almost back to the classics that just...
Felching. What?
Oh, no, not felching. Oh, Jesus. God.
Sorry, I just sneezed.
yeah, sure.
Zim, you're bringing all this stuff up, man.
If you're felching, you'd probably bring it up.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, look, there's snowballs everywhere.
Oh. Savage. Oh, I hate you.
That's too good. What a nice...
Martin Risby.
Where is Martin
Risby?
man? We say this every time. We need our soundboard.
How is Martin Risby?
Who is Martin Risby?
Martin Risby is one of the best video producers I know.
Yeah. Who is Martin Risby for 300?
Our survey says.
On my channel. That's what he's done.
This is bizarre. Is everyone else finding that they're like pretty much alone on the track? Like, I'm just like, I mean, I think I've been between the people who are out front and people who are in the middle or back, and I'm just stuck here.
Just got in front of us.
I've just found somebody.
I did have that nice like head-to-head with Buck earlier. That was good.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
You got what off Buck?
Yeah, I got some good head off Buck. Yeah, it was good.
I'm disappointed in you. It's not a shortcut.
Did he cut?
He cut that quite severely. Way.
The judges will be reviewing Buckingham's stream, and we will issue warnings, penalties.
That's fine. You can look at that one, but just don't look at what I did afterwards.
Yeah, that's good.
After such, cut the video, cut it.
Nothing to see here. But if you'd like to, please like and anyway. So
Yeah.
Or join my OnlyFans.
No. We've changed that now. It's like only grands. We're gonna do.
Oh god, you made that joke 3 streams in a row. Come up with new content.
Only mans.
Bogey.
I haven't streamed in a month. Everyone's forgotten by now.
No, I didn't. And I forget everything. Come on, I am the acid test of that one, Bug.
What's my son's name?
Timothy. Timothy? I think it's Timothy.
Hello, Timothy. You look like a Masha. Would you like to mosh a little bit? I'll give you a Werther's original.
Right, Tim Mock.
Bloody turbo kick in the second gear.
Yeah. The second gear always. You have to be so gentle with it. So gentle with it.
Spinning.
This is good though.
I've moved. I've activated my
console.
My gear stick, so I can actually.
What the hell was that? You cutting son of a bitch! You're going down.
That sounds pretty good.
You've lapped me already. It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's it.
You've been lapped.
Yeah. I had to go back to the pits when somebody ripped my front wheel off.
Yeah, I've been with it too.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you're cheating to make up what you lost all that last time.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll allow it. He'll crash into a wall later and make it up for it anyway, so.
That's fine. If you could all just pull over for 5 minutes, that would be super.
But I don't have any hazard lights on this
Take a
thing,
break.
so I might have to keep driving.
God, I love Assetto. I mean, for £3, can you imagine getting into Assetto like now and then just hooking it up and like, you don't have to mod it that heavily. It looks great. Just content manager, Assetto, £3, mod tracks. You've got 55 freaking tracks to drive.
You might as well just pay the £6 and get the deluxe version then.
Yeah, the deluxe version is actually well worth it because it hasn't been discounted before, like that heavily before this year. Because I wanted it. Yeah, £6 for all the DLC is good.
I mean, we are going to be slightly biased because we do this every month. But at the same point, we do this every month. It tells you it's worth playing.
But for £3, £3, you pay £3 for anything, like.
We're playing it, Zim. You don't need to justify the fact that you can't go up and off and change the game anyway, so it's fine.
Otto, you just fucked my steering.
It's going around. Mine is as well.
We call that a double fault.
Elson, be careful coming out of that pit lane. I see you. Jesus. That's it.
You see Jesus? Oh no, he's swapping. Buck is now a religious man. Watch out.
Yeah.
Be knocking on your door.
Christ compels you.
Could you imagine? Fonts burst into flames if I walk into a church. There's
No,
no way I'm going to be
Buck,
religious.
I'm not even joking here. I think for a month you should do that because it would totally suit you. Go totally preacher on it. The whole getup, right? You have the whole suit. And, that's not a tie, but whatever you call that white piece of paper.
The whole collar and
The whole collar and everything. Wouldn't it be great? And he even gets like a dusty old Bible. Man, he'd pull that off. I'd be scared.
You're scared anyway.
He'd pull you off and you'd be scared.
Yeah, but that's because I've said too many things about Girl Scouts. That's another reason. I know it's coming for me. One day the Reaper will knock on my door.
And when you least suspect it.
Just please let me finish at least one biscuit before
What
the
he
end.
doesn't realise is I've got someone else at home who's driving. And I'm actually in my car at the moment.
And he's gone to the length, he's got his laptop on a MiFi device, right, hooked up to his Vive, which he's doing pass-through. He's doing 90 right now, all the way up through the Midlands. I am in trouble, you know. This is the end.
The thing is, you wouldn't put it past me to do that,
I
you?
would not. I think you would do that.
This is like a pod straight out of Sword Art Online.
Third. Cool. Oh, that was only qualifying?
No, that was it.
What?
Oh, okay, that was race. Okay.
That was the race.
Thank God. I was like, shit, that's long. Okay, what are we doing next?
The next one.
Crossdale, Quaid.
Crossdale.
No, he did. I'll.
Did
So
you then, Chelsea?
no. I haven't picked. And before me, there was who won the last one? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Crossdale, was it?
No, I didn't win that one.
Nobody knows.
All right, I'll pick.
This is not
Transfagarasin 53.
What a fucking surprise. So,
It was asked for. We're doing it.
Which one?
53. 5-3. 5-3.
53.
Guys, I'm jumping off now.
Good night, Lee.
Bye, buddy.
Happy New Year.
Thanks
Cheers,
for
dude.
coming. Lovely to see you.
He just comes for the win and then fecks off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if I got a win, I would probably leave too.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's not going to get better.
If I could win, I'd never come back.
Well, it'll be lovely to see you next month, then, John.
It's pointless playing anymore.
Can you play with Oculus Quest controllers? You can't.
That's not true. Maybe that's why Callie doesn't come back anymore.
She's sick of winning.
Just sick of winning. Yeah, she's just winning again and again. That's the thing.
You're bloody good though.
I think one of the things. I think one of the things that happens is, you know, especially with the way things are, like if you're dinged at all and you're focusing on survival at the minute, then of course you're not going to show up to the race. So I get it. Anyone who's lost their job or, you know, struggling for work or whatever, that's tough.
Actually, I didn't know.
I don't know, but I know she was between jobs last year, so it's possible, you know. So.
Of course, she just hates us.
Plus, I haven't just been married, you know. What that'll put on you, you know. You gotta put the extra hours in.
Well, you know, that's easily rectified. I can do it.
Just send a couple of emails. Job done.
Not so easily rectified, but it can be rectified.
Oh no, it's easily rectified.
Very
Trust me.
expensive.
It's not a problem.
It's not a problem. I got a guy. You can do it. You can sort this out. I'm surprised even Transfagarasin has snow. What the hell? That shader thing is insane.
Yeah, I got a blue screen again.
Something.
Just keep trying.
Yeah, but you got winter, permanent winter.
No, I've got winter as well, man.
No, but it's like it's properly textured. It looks nice. Like
I want winter all of a sudden.
There is a weird red blinking light, however. What the feck is that?
That's always there. That's always
is
there,
it?
man.
On Transfagarasin?
Yeah, that
red
sort
blinking light.
That there's a wee sort of what would you call it? A pylon? Yeah,
It's
is
a
that using
pylon.
silver
Yeah,
car?
yeah.
Yeah, that's me just
Like
passing you.
You're an
a
orange.
radio.
Yeah, a radio transmitter. Aye.
Odin, you look like one of those like punky 16-year-olds who just got their first car.
Hey, I feel like it all of a sudden.
Although
This is proper immersion.
This one is this one.
yeah, we don't have heads here. We need the we need him back. We need the kind of range of ages because right now I feel like we're topping out, probably averaging 40.
Yeah, probably.
Do we really need him back?
Why?
Really?
Come on, you're just saying that out of love. You love the guy.
Love is a very strong.
He was your
word.
favorite play toy as big as the big cat that you are.
Right, before anyone gets any ideas on that particular statement, I just want to point out.
Too late. Too late to apologize.
Too late. It's been clipped. It's live. BBC are covering it.
Internet never lies.
Oh my god. I will reset this once everybody's in. Okay. For
Nice
those.
and sunny. Don't
still
reset
with
it.
us.
It's nice.
No, I can restart it. If you like the weather, that's no problem. Is that heads? Heads. Make two noises if Buckscotch is trapped.
yeah. Kick twice if we can hear it.
Has anyone seen the film Audition?
No.
Wow, that bridge is not very forgiving at all.
Oh, there's John.
There's a car on the bridge.
Yeah,
I
you
see
got
that.
to be careful on the bridges.
Beep, beep. Thank you.
Oh,
the wheel.
It's a shortcut.
can't.
It's a shortcut. It's fine. It's
My
all good.
feckin'
We can do
reverse
this.
is not
If I
working.
can make it, or if
Do
it
I
cuts
need
me
to
off.
download the whole
Where the
track
fuck
path?
are you going?
Yeah, you do.
Shortcut.
Try
Hey, lads.
I'm just hitting the road.
What's up? Yeah, guess why? Go on, Buck, guess.
I'm gonna guess that your cat has decided to do something that you didn't want to do.
That was fun. No, my reverse is, my shifter's not working. Like,
Oh no! You're gonna have to.
it's just reverse. It takes me like
No.
10 to 15
Just
attempts.
smack the keyboard shortcut or something.
Calling
Like
it a
space
night.
Feckin' John, that makes loads of sense.
Is everybody looking down the hill?
Car. Who's in the red car? Is that you?
Wait,
by any chance?
Is that
I
was
just
that
saw a
you?
red car go whoomp off the edge.
Interestingly, oh, this is going to be interesting. Right, I've managed to knack my engine, but this is all downhill. So I'm going to see if I can coast the whole thing to the bottom.
Baby.
We're gonna start this again. Is everyone in? Anyone waiting? Yeah? Okay, we'll go.
5 of 8.
It's the best track.
Yeah, man.
Oh, 2 of you are still not able to get in?
But if
Yeah,
you
I'm still
can't,
downloading the
do
track
that
right
in
now.
Assetto, Zim, I bet you that you can probably do
Downloading
it
the
in the
track
Logitech.
Have you tried going uphill with this car? It doesn't. Like
If you're trying to download it, it's too late. So I'm just waiting for people who have the track.
I literally
going
have
over the
no
track.
engine, and I'm just coasting all the way down.
Well,
now. This is
Are you in?
Just to give everybody a tip here, that you just go as fast as you can.
Off the fly.
Like,
Yeah.
really rail it. Just trust the wheels.
Oh no! Can we make this interesting? Can we go off track? Because I went off track and there's no like fall throughs from what I can tell, and just
Oh, there
basically
are.
go off road.
Oh, dude, there are. Trust me.
There's
You can try. You want to do? You want to do that? We'll do the off-road off the side. We can do it. Feck it,
We
do
can
it.
do both. We
Do
can
it.
Do both.
Hello, Doc.
All right. Here comes the
Is
race.
this you? I'll give you a nudge if you need it.
It's fine.
Try
No, I was
side
just
this.
coasting all the
Why
way down.
is your
It was quite-
shifter
it
on
was
the
quite
left
chill.
side?
Because that's where a shifter should be
White. Okay, fine.
for a UK driver.
Yes. There's Doc in a nice white one next to me as well.
This is
Who's
gorgeous.
orange?
Oh, is that you?
Yellow is Shane. White is
Orange.
Doc.
Golden's
The
orange.
dark blue is me. I don't know who the light
am
blue
I
is.
Cyan and
am.
orange.
I'm black, I guess.
I'm red, I think.
Now is where I put my seat. If I try and lean out of the window of the car, I smack my head against the wall.
2 seconds. Boom.
Oh man.
Quite the drop, huh?
Yeah, it's like you are here.
Welcome.
I'm starting like if I go forward, I'm gonna go straight into this bloody thing.
Just,
pillar here.
it's fine. You'll clip.
that's the bit.
You'll clip
Through
it.
do you? Oh, it goes through it. I
Just
bet
go
it does,
straight off that first corner, right? Just right off the edge. I'm going
not
off.
doing
What are we doing?
Yeah, off the edge. Off the
Are
edge.
we looking up gullible in the Bible here?
Everyone off the
In
edge.
the dictionary.
No.
I was going to say, why would you look up the
If you're reading the fucking Bible, you're gullible. That's fine.
Somebody told me the joke wrong the first time.
Two
They
people just.
Yeah, shit, man, that guy's gullible.
There we go. 3, 2.
South are both in the pits.
Boom.
Straight off. Let's go. Go. Go.
don't
Go.
believe you.
Go.
Wait,
Do
I'm
it.
waiting for the first flag.
Do it.
Yeah,
Go.
okay.
Go. Woo! You went through the rocks. Oh shit! Whoa!
I managed to fail under the crash.
What the fuck? Whoa! It's okay. We're still alive.
Who's the red car?
Still alive. Where
Wait.
are we? Where are we? Shit. Uh-oh.
Right, straight off.
I've lost traction. Where are we going? Oh, we're still going. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Still moving it. We might be in first place.
Landed somewhere.
Come on.
Whoa,
I missed the road. Oh, I missed the road. Oh, God. Oh, we're on the side. Shit. Fuck. Going backwards.
Scary. No.
Oh, no. Okay. We've got it.
Watching the other
Hold
cars
on.
fly off. That's what I like.
Oh,
no.
oopsies. That's not good. Whoa, in the river.
Landed in-
Shit. Oh, I'm in the river. Oh, and through the level.
That's a bridge. Ow, ow.
Oh, that's me gone.
Just one time I want to finish
Bye.
this fucking track. Just one time. This is normally, I get about this far, then somebody just lands on the roof
Whoa.
of my car and destroys it anyway.
What color?
Whoa.
I'm
Okay.
a doctor, not a miracle worker.
This is not good.
I'm white.
Something has
You're in
happened.
the lead. You're in the lead. Nice.
Let's maybe quit.
Let's do this.
I'm winning.
Yeah, well,
You
there's
made me
a
look
guy in
like
there's a guy in white who is in the lead right now.
Triscan, look at video
You made
settings.
me look down at my position and I
They've
went
just
off track.
disappeared. They've just disappeared. Shit, man. Oh, I do apologize.
Insane.
I could have told your
Absolutely
position.
Insane.
You did,
Transfog
and
awesome.
I was like, "That's not
Beautiful.
me. You're not looking at me." I looked down, and yeah, it was me. Badly.
Oh, we've made it. We've made it.
Did you go all the way? Buck, did you make the whole way?
Not yet.
Win
I'm
by
still. I'm
flying
now
down
going
there.
backwards down the hill.
You're actually better
All right,
knocking the
all right.
people down rather than going over the bushes.
This is perfectly fine. I'm now just going backwards.
Oh, whoa.
Come on. I'm actually using my mirrors to try and steer myself round. I'm actually on the road. Oh my god. Right,
Try
we can go off
Sky
here.
says.
That's a barrier.
Fly higher into
Who just whacked it? Yeah, what you can do is just import my
that's me.
settings. There's an easy import. You just click a link and you just import
Stay on your wheels.
all the
Are you
settings.
silvery black?
Come on.
I'm silvery black, yeah. No, I'm just...
cheating, staying on the road.
What? Cheating?
One was actually driving on the road, and I'm very disappointed.
I'm going to the...
To go off the edge, but we failed, so we thought we'd just race.
I just went to a different point to come off the edge, see what if I could fare differently.
Fucking confused.
I've got a problem.
Oh, no!
Yeah,
we went off the edge about 4 times and got reset every time.
It's fine. If you guys want to drive it, drive it. I don't think we've ever done it this way. Just feck it off the edge. Like, oh, there goes somebody. Oh, upside down.
Roll.
No.
Made it.
Made it.
Alive.
Oh, what was that? Oh my god, I just see cars like fucking suiciding it off the edge. It's fucking amazing.
I'm determined to get far enough off of the front that I can just carry on.
Let's
At
see.
the minute, it's just not happening.
Something is not right. Yeah, TriSky, what you need to do is, if you import the content manager settings that are linked on my Assetto Corsa subsite, you will be able... Let's see if we can get past these rocks.
Oh, no.
Right past those rocks! Woo!
I've just fallen backwards
Oh,
now.
shit.
I've got no power whatsoever.
Oh.
John, I'm going to have to put food down. Oh, you got it, mate. Well done.
Hey there, is that you, Buck, in the white?
The pit lane, yeah. Or is that you behind me?
Yeah,
Green
How
stripe.
you doing? Go on. Push it on. Let's go.
This very weird grinding sound from the rear right.
Goodbye.
Every time I turn, I spin.
We can make it.
I was going to reverse over. That's what I should do. I should reverse out instead of...
What, to see if that helps?
Yeah.
What you can do is you can just pull off the left before the little thing, and then you just like glide it down. There's just like, it's super easy.
It's in your wheels come away from the car.
Oh god. Yeah.
Coming together, guys.
It's a bit insane. Oh, we're sliding.
I've done my transmission and...
It's nice that you slide. Alright.
I think I'm very damaged.
Oh I'm stuck.
Good for you there.
Oh my god, we keep freaking resetting. So when someone actually makes it to the end, we'll just go to the next track. Have they?
It's race over, yeah. It's race over. Yeah.
Oh, we're done. Okay, who won?
I think it was John.
Dr. Rock. It shows Dr. Rock.
What?
Doc did it.
played.
All right,
Well
Doc,
played.
call the next track, so.
GG.
Good on you.
I'm
Yeah,
going bye-bye, and I'll never see you again.
it was John and Odin.
See you later.
Yeah, we were right behind him, yeah.
He's being true to his word
was
of going, I'm
amazing.
out.
Yeah, exactly. Totally out. Totally out.
That was good fun.
Ah.
You guys, I'm going home.
Come on then, call it. What's the next one, Doc?
I don't know. Fucking 37.
Beat Saber.
Oh my god, Fuji International. Oh, good luck. Oh, this is a terribly performant one. If anyone has a soft rig, watch out.
I literally just...
What are you talking about? My soft rig? I'm sorry?
Someone's dropping out. Who's dropping out? I thought someone was... what number is this? Fuji 37.
37.
37. You can try. I think we had to back out of this the last time we tried it, but we'll see.
In a hurricane.
Yeah, this is going to be
It's
horrible.
gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Oh, so drifty. This is the wrong car for this track. Server admin's terrible. I should have never given Buck the rights to this.
Fuck you. I have had nothing to do with it.
It's just got... He fixes it up at work. He fixes it up here. It's all Buck.
Who's that already?
Oh, Jesus.
Who's teetering
This
like a
car
little
is
girl?
difficult to drive.
It's an interesting interesting rev counter that's like the size of a small plasma TV. It's a hard right turn there at the beginning, Mr. Yellow.
I missed it.
Yeah.
I'm not Mr. Yellow, I'm Mr. Green.
You're Mr. Green?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Mr. Yellow or Orange.
Oh, I think I'm yellow as well. I think he might have been talking to me.
Who's Mr. Pink?
I'm
That was Steve
Mr.
Buscemi.
I'm Mr. Scarlet.
Man, I love that. That is such a great. Yeah, it's yeah, it's not. It's chugging. Anyone else?
It's that first bend.
It's the
too bad, but it is chugging.
Okay.
Yeah.
Swap.
Ooh,
Let's swap. Let's pick another random number. Pick another number. 38.
37 plus
Maybe
1.
a bit much for the old stomach here.
Right, we're coming out.
Just got into the goddamn race. Fuck it. Fine.
You don't want it. You don't want that race. It's a bad race. Bad
Probably
race.
perform better for you when everyone's out, Doc, if you want.
Monte Carlo. Oh, we had fun on this one.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
You like this one?
Hey, at least we don't have Mr. Arterial Wood here this time. He was a nightmare on this track. He loves this track.
Which one are we saying?
That
3-8
snow runner game is like playing Monte Carlo all the time.
Right.
Oh wait, we're doing 38. Oh my God,
Yeah.
Who picked this? John, you son of a
John
bitch.
picked it. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my God.
Why are we doing this?
14 minutes of snowy hell. All right.
I don't think we'll race. I think we'll just have a wee mess about it until everybody gets here.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
game
reset.
flow. You've got to have the bad for the good
Oh
to
my
stick
God.
out.
Have you made it to the end, John, on this one?
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
We made it to the end last time.
Ooh, listen to him.
Every time. What's wrong with those people that don't make it to the end?
Exactly.
It's embarrassing.
I like racing fun tracks.
If you can't make this to the end, you're in trouble.
How?
I'm going to apologize here in advance. If you've come thinking you're going to have fun tonight,
Yeah, don't think
this is not fun. This is like the equivalent of our Iron Man.
I just basically mounted. Who's in the white?
Get very comfortable with gear 2.
I don't know why I keep coming back. It's like some sort of, what's that thing that hostages have with those people that capture
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
Torture.
That's what this is. It's page 3. Torture doesn't. What? Did you say page 3?
What is page 3?
No.
Page 3 is boobs.
Is that what that is? What's page?
Is that still a thing? Or is that?
I hope it is.
Surely it's not.
Look at
Looks like papers. I remember papers.
In the Evening Standard, page 3, they just put full frontal
Yeah,
nudity.
well, the sun, not the Evening Standard.
In the Evening Standard.
A very well-dressed British woman in the Evening Standard, page 3, like, and the same woman.
If you do that now, it's nips on page 4 and men's nips on page 4.
I would seriously love that. Think if they were competing newspapers, right? You got the Evening Standard, right? You got the Sun, and like page 3 Evening Standard, like wonderfully dressed substitute teacher lady, and then the Sun. They pay him extra. Do the exact same shot.
I bet some of those substitute teachers are filthy.
Like this is not
really.
the correct route, is it?
Oh wait, hang on. I gotta reset this because we don't know what time.
Imagine a campaign now. Reveal for COVID.
Oh my God.
It was like do you remember in the pubs they used to have the peanuts?
Yes.
That you could buy that would slowly reveal a naked lady.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the barman would cleverly not reveal the breasts till the last few packs. Certainly in Scottish pubs, anyway.
Okay. Some people are still connecting, so I'm just gonna wait.
You're gonna be in trouble without your reverse gear.
Yes, I am. On this one, absolutely, I'm gonna be in trouble.
I'm just viewing the animation for
screwed
this
on this track.
campfire's crap. Who's in black?
Me.
Look at the campfire.
That narrows it down.
Go away. Get out of my way.
I'm trying to restart this.
I might be in red or shit brown. I don't know.
Sorry,
which.
I had to bounce.
I think it's
Kiddo
shit brown.
woke up, thanks.
I'm
Am I
red.
behind you?
Thanks, sir.
Fucking your
Sorry
ass.
for all the wrecks
So
I
you're
had.
Mr.
You're all
Brown.
good, man.
If your shit brown is red, please go and see a doctor.
All right.
Yeah,
oh
that was
my
pretty shit
God.
brown.
You know what? I might just take it easy at the back. I might just take it easy at the back.
This looks perfectly reasonable.
When it's me that's in front of you, Zim, that's uncomfortable.
I think you're right
Carlo.
behind me, aren't you, Zim? Yeah.
Odin,
You're in that
don't ram.
weird.
It's going to be harder than it is.
Are you white, John?
Yes, I am.
He's the whitest guy here. Oh, sorry, different question.
Whoops.
That got a bit racy.
Right, I'll try not to ram you, but don't try not break in front of me. We'll make a deal.
I won't have to break.
No breaking.
Oh, that's good.
When you look down and your hands are crossed, you realise your steering wheel's upside down.
Oh, we can go? I didn't realize.
I'm giving John a bit of space.
Me, sorry.
Trust me, just take it slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
The way to get to the end of this one is not to try and race, really.
We'll take
Guys,
it.
what we need is tow ropes, car to car.
Just like teamwork.
Yeah, we're scared. Caterpillar. The weather's like this right now outside my house, so I mean.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
perfect. Although you guys have
Come
all
back
had
home.
this winter.
It's like I'm back home in the Midwest, man. Jesus.
That didn't fucking work. That wasn't the shortcut. Shit.
Iowa is where I grew up at.
Oh,
Iowa. Now.
Hey, I'm from Iowa too, buddy.
Really?
Yeah, you know Waterloo?
Yeah, I've,
area.
I spent a lot of time down there playing paintball over at KW.
Hey, there you go.
Hey. I totally tried to.
It's a small world.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Serpo10 says,
That's awesome.
should track pack 2 be inside of one who's missing some tracks?
Well, so what does this tell us about people from Iowa?
No, we have no lives.
Track pack 2 is just opened or unzipped into the tracks folder, so all the individual track names are seen.
That sounds in the red by any chance.
I'll
Oh, no,
push
that's
it.
red.
In the red.
For example, Transfigurasin
Apologise to anybody.
is called. You'll see it in the track name.
Point trying to race
Oh my
this.
god.
No, I'm in a black.
A nightmare.
I thought you were going
Just
for
aiming for gaps in the trees and praying that's where the road is.
It's actually quite leisurely, this one. I don't think it's that
I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I always enjoy it.
What do you define as leisure? Because this is not.
Isn't this a horror film? I think this is like Stephen King's next horror film.
Somebody's eating
What is
somebody's
wrong
frozen
with
butt
my
cheek in a minute.
freaking-
That's alive.
Something's going on with my machine. It's like really stuttering. Every so often, just like.
That's your horror film, that is.
That is.
That's your cheeks flapping.
That's what.
And then there was 20 frames a second.
I finally dated my real freaks out.
What's
And
happening?
then a USB fell out.
Oh no. From my butt cheeks? What? What are we talking about now? I'm confused.
Well, you know-
We keep swapping topics.
Universal cereal butt.
Oh no. Oh man, talking about ports. What's your favorite all-time port?
Ooh,
On the Commodore 64 was very good.
Yeah, I'm a parallel port kind of guy.
I like the connection for the N64 controller into the console.
Oh, yeah.
That.
Scuzzy.
Nerdy.
Ooh, Scuzzy's
It's
good.
It's the one for the old joysticks they used to use for the Mega Drive and all the rest of it. What was that
the
one?
details of the trees are
ISDN's fairly nice. Quite like a good old
ISDN,
ISDN.
Yeah.
Southampton.
But honestly, you can't beat an RJ245.
Southampton to London, man.
True.
Connection.
That stuck its time, that RJ245.
Yeah, but that little flange, you know? How many times have you broken that little fucking tab off?
It still works though. It's cheap to replace. You can fix them, cut the end off.
Fair point. Yeah, I get it.
I ain't going you.
You work in IT. Come on, dude.
Marriage listening to this.
This is awesome.
That was fucking scary, that one.
I think this is how we know that we need more female drivers in this session, because we're talking about ports.
What's your favorite port?
Jesus Christ, I can't even see the tracker parts.
All I see, I have like, if anyone touches my rear end, I'm gonna go into a wall. I won't be able to reverse, and it's my game over, man.
I hope that you mean that in game, or if that's just something
Serpo10 says, might jump back in after this
Well,
race.
you just see him there at a meeting at work where he's got his hands up going, if anyone touches my rear end, I'm going to get back into the wall. So,
I'm hitting the wall already, so stay back.
Oh no.
I don't have the capacity right now.
I'm at my limit.
Oh gosh.
I'm at capacity, and frankly, that tone is not helping.
It's so funny. The most gentle touch. I gotta stop. Okay, we'll just.
Continue.
No.
Oh, easy there, killer.
This is an A to B conversation. See yourself out of it.
The HR department here. Jeez.
Please don't mention I've got to go back to work tomorrow. I don't need to
no.
do that. See if I can, I'm going to get a sign up with so many days that I've not had a conversation with HR.
Oh, you don't already have one? I thought you had one. I'm sorry.
No, there's no point.
Oh, you just got one off.
Yeah, they don't really need it, right? When there's
no point. There have been no velociraptor attacks in the last 15 days. But I'm going to have one for the not talking to HR. Hello, dog.
I was gonna say, is that your pet name from HR? You're the Velociraptor.
The Velociraptor. No, because Velociraptors are extinct, so I don't have to worry about them.
Or are they?
Yes, they are.
Or did they just disguise themselves as HR?
Chickens.
No.
Chihuahuas.
Yeah, chickens.
Came back. I still think, like, someone was saying, oh, isn't it funny that dinosaurs, they've recently discovered that dinosaurs actually quacked like ducks. And they're like, haha, doesn't that make it so nice? Like, it doesn't. It makes it fucking terrifying. If a raptor was squawking at me like a goose, I'd be freaking shitting myself. Those things are terrifying.
We have the animals now, like swans and things.
To now go back and re-edit Jurassic Park.
just giant geese.
Just, no, just with
Every time you see the T-Rex.
Quack, 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 quack.
While we're on the subject of ducks and geese and things,
should have zigged.
Do you know how the swan is a protected
Finally,
bird?
a topic I've got an interesting fact about. Sorry.
All the swans in the United Kingdom are owned by the Queen.
Ducks and computer
Exactly.
ports. What are they?
And actually,
No.
Actually, but you might actually.
Is that true?
Yeah.
All the ducks are owned by the Queen.
Swans.
All the
You have
swans.
to have a special license to hold one.
You have to have a special license to cuddle with a swan.
Yes.
You need to.
So what you're telling me is Lizzie Liz is the biggest.
They're vicious bastards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they are.
But like,
So
so she's just pimping out the swans? Is that what she's doing? Is that how they got their money and their fame?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, that's
no,
exactly
Pimping out the
how they did
swans?
It's also
I can
that,
pimp out swans. It's not a big problem.
See, what I find most interesting about this conversation is Salsa is actually taking it seriously, and he's about to tell you exactly why. That is
Well, it's a bit of a at the end.
Well, you're probably the best person to answer this because you've served under Her Majesty's services.
Whoa! What did you do to Her Majesty?
Oh jeez.
He's protected Queen and country, damn it. He's a veteran.
He must have been pretty good if she's still going. You know?
I could be in prison.
Maybe you can teach my bird a few tricks. You know? Wink, wink.
So what's the question, Doug?
I'm sorry. Imagine that you're out and you're tasked with escorting the Queen.
Extorting the Queen?
You're escorting the Queen.
Oh, escorting. Oh, sorry.
It's the Queen's escort.
And the Queen.
Does he put
Wait, the Queen has a Discord? Sorry.
She does, yeah.
Tell me.
Where was I? Yeah, so you're walking along, and she calls you Jenkins because she doesn't know your name, and she's the Queen, so you agree. And she says, Jenkins, look, there's a swan. They love me. They're my bird. And you're stood there thinking, oh, shit. Because swans are evil as fuck. If you then do your job as the swan lunges wildly at the Queen, maybe it's got a knife, we don't know. This swan lunges wildly at the Queen, and you grab it by the neck and yank it away as quickly as possible, and you kill the swan. Do you get away with that?
Probably because it's for the Queen.
That was not in basic training.
Wait.
We skipped that bit.
I'm trying to figure this out. So you're just described basically what Salsa's job was, right? He was a swan killer. Swan bodyguard for the Queen herself. Appointed. Knighted. Never forgotten.
Agent 00 Swan.
I used to eat a lot of swans, but
Oh, so your real name is Swan Ketchup.
Swans were eaten a lot.
What?
And one of the ways to stop everybody poaching them was to have it
become
so
an offense.
The only people that are allowed
to give all the swans knives. That's how they did it. So they
arm the swans.
To stop the swans getting poached, they armed them.
Can I just say
knives.
to everyone tonight who's American, this is exactly how all British conversations go. I'm just saying. This is
just true. We also use correct pronunciations and spellings. So
I'm saying it's true for everybody who's American and the conversation the way it goes. This is how all conversations in England end.
That's okay, just keep it down there.
Get the Colleys back one day, you'll see.
I just love you lads are doing such a service. This is just beautiful. Now the question is, who will make it to the top first?
America, my ass.
Push it!
Already that.
I know, but I was gonna push it, but you know better than to push it. And I was trying to. Oh no! Oh you fuck! Hey.
You're trying to push me. No, I made that mistake last time.
There's an Excel file that's there on the site. Just read the site.
Ever like tuned into one of our streams, it's just turned up, and all they talking about swans with flake knives.
Swans and USB ports.
Yeah, the distillery stones. You know, what was your favorite port?
Surely they're talking about alcohol here. Surely.
Yeah, please be talking about alcohol.
Favorite port? It's a 19.
Hey, let me cross the fucking finish line, you bastards!
Don't ask me about port, please. After the last fucking few years, with a Christmas present from my parents.
I'm gonna ring him and tell you just get you a collection of different types of ports.
I don't even like port.
Not even the drink.
No,
I don't know who likes port, man. It's not a good drink, is it?
That's not.
But it's like my mum and dad gave me a bottle one year for Christmas, and it was like, oh, okay, and it went in the cupboard. And then the next year, I got exactly the same bottle.
Well, you shouldn't complain about it. You should have just said.
No,
It never occurred to you that you're just like a year behind.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Third.
Right.
Shane, Quaid. Shane, did you get a pick yet?
No.
Every year, some.
All right. Why don't you pick a server then? All right. Good. Yeah.
What is 44? I've never even heard of this.
44 Jouplane. Oh, I don't think it's big enough. Hold on.
Jouplane.
It's a good one, but I think it's only like 6 people.
It's like a French.
Let me see. Yeah, it's only 6 people. Sorry.
Oh, there's only 6 cars in this one now.
Try another one.
Yeah, good point.
I can't abort.
Hang on, Shane's just picking.
Was it 44? We're not doing 44, are we?
No.
There's only 6 cars on it,
Yeah, you
so
can't.
that would be silly.
Okay.
Let's take it down to number 50. Let's do some Expo.
Cadwell can't. Sorry, we just.
It's called a crossbow.
Crossbow, but we can't.
Not working on that server.
Sorry,
No,
yeah.
it doesn't work. So, and there's only 2 of the other cars, so you're a bit screwed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Some of the ones at the end are a little bit dicey.
Choices today, sir.
Do you want to try Knock Hill?
I mean,
Knock Hill's 54.
Quote him, he's wrong.
39.
49, did you say?
39.
39.
If I was a bingo caller, I'd do a joke. But I'm
Circuit Jail. Okay.
Circus.
Okay.
Gilet or
We haven't done that in ages. Cool. That's in an naughty S1.
Circuit Giles.
Salut, Gilet.
Your Gillies off.
Gillies?
Right, so it's an Audi, is it? An S1.
Yeah, S1 Audi. Yeah. 39. 39.
That's his
You don't
car.
like North Leaf?
For me,
not...
it says content unavailable.
Oh,
Do you have both track packs installed?
It's part of a track pack.
Yeah.
Try Sky says.
Car isn't part of the track pack.
This blows up
it not?
my
Sorry,
mind.
you're quite
It's too
right.
complicated.
It's probably premium.
Why would a car be part of a track pack?
All right, you're right. I got it wrong. So is it saying cars missing or tracks missing for the guy there who couldn't?
That was
It
Serpo.
doesn't tell you, it just says content.
Normally tells
It
me.
says content unavailable.
That just means you don't have
How
it.
would I find the car if I don't have it?
There's no car.
Should
There's
have
no
all
car
the
mods.
cars.
Yeah,
None of these are mod cars, they're all in the base game.
Did you buy the deluxe version of
No,
the
no.
game or the base?
It doesn't matter what version of the game he's got. There is no.
Could be DLC.
Yeah, should have.
Sir,
I think it's DLC, 'cause
Sir-
I've never done this.
So most likely, if you got
Very
both
quiet.
mods.
He's quiet.
Hang on.
Jim, he's probably apologising to his
Oh
viewers going
no,
on.
sorry. No,
Deadly
I was
spawn.
not pressing my button. So Serp, the best way to go here is check that all of the tracks that you unzipped into the tracks folder are at the right level. So all the track names should be at the same level as all the Kunos tracks, all the official. I think they're KS underscore something. So.
He's been in other ones, hasn't he?
Well, I apologize, guys.
No, don't worry. This happens regularly, so it's not like you're, the oddball out. Don't worry.
No, you've done really well to get up to scratch as it is. Man.
Yeah, I've got I've got at least one or two in chat, not able to get in. Yeah.
Yeah, just like I have like half of the tracks, but for whatever reason, some of them are grayed out.
It's probably
Some are
DLC.
I don't think so.
Tracks, though.
I don't think so, Buck.
You don't?
No. There's not a single DLC car. There was one about 4 months ago.
Oh, okay.
That I fixed, but whoa, there's like a giant dome in this. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's good looking, isn't it?
That's pretty cool. Like the Epson Center. The track itself is kind of plain, but outside the track is cool. Whatever the heck was that? This must be in France,
really
right?
Like Rolex, don't
They love Rolex.
they? Fucking love Rolex.
And Shell.
Do you not like Rolex, John?
I'll have a Rolex, yes. But you say you're going to go at me again. Fucking hell.
He just tries.
Every fucking time. I'm just sitting here.
You're really upset now. Good. Now you know what it feelings. You don't have feelings, you're a developer.
Are you in yellow? Whoever's in yellow, you can come past me because you're obviously faster than me.
Is that Odin?
It's me,
Yeah, okay. I'll try.
You come down. Oh, I've actually played this track a few times, so there we go, nice.
This is a good one.
You really done. Okay.
Oh, I done my engine already. Jesus, I'm crap at this.
I'm just glad we're having a nice set of races. It's felt good.
It's great.
Yeah,
We
it's really.
had very little issues, which is unusual for one of our streams together, isn't it?
That's fine. It's all good. But yeah, last two times you were plagued with really bad track compatibility.
Anything. Well, I've re-downloaded all of your tracks and I have not updated them, so hopefully that has fixed it.
I actually thought, like, I didn't know for the longest time the content manager had, I don't know if you would call it a mod, but the shader patch that it applies, and it does make things look different, arguably better, and it does do decals and stuff like that I didn't know. Like, content manager to me was always just the better interface, the way to get in and out of servers. It wasn't a mod. It wasn't in the mod realm, right? But it does some really nice things that way. If you want to be like me and kind of stay vanilla, because I'm a vanilla guy usually with games, but then it gives you those like slight upgrades, like even headlights and stuff.
Why do you have custom tracks?
Slightly better graphics card or like a 30 series would obviously be ideal. Then the custom shaders patch would come into its own. But
Saying that, most of the stuff that gets stuck on this tends to be CPU.
We do custom tracks. We do custom tracks because it extends the amount of content that you've got. There's a bigger variety of tracks. If you just play what's on the base game, it's kind of dull. It's an old game now, and
really have
And
any
also,
issues with it.
if you expand it with the DLC, that's money. So the reason we configured it this way is to make it the easiest on people possible. So there's really only two things you need to do to come along to one of these nights. Number one,
our graphical settings,
like right now, spend £3 on base Assetto Corsa. Step 2, download both tracks 1 and 2. That's it.
I think the only thing I changed was the motion blur on Zim's thing when I was doing it.
And it was like, okay, you run it, you have a look at what you've got left. It's like, okay, I've got a bit of headroom, I can up some things.
Yeah, exactly.
Or now I'm going to have to dial it down a touch.
Because that...
It gives you a starting point, which is not something that you would normally have.
And what it fixes, there's if you try to do Assetto Corsa right out the box, what you'll see is things like hood reflections are all fucked up. It's really like jagged. Mirrors don't look quite right. I mean, mirrors don't look right in Assetto ever, but they're poor.
I don't know actually. If the mirror mod that I've got, that works. They work really nice.
I said out of the box, not modded. So what I mean is, if you start from scratch, what I wanted to do was build a profile that was going to work on a GTX 970, which at the time was like the reference minimum what you needed for a CV1. So it still works.
It actually still is because of Quest 2 and
Yeah.
Quest.
Yeah, so, and it's so funny, but like if you're running Quest 2, like you get so much headroom. You can really do some special tweaks. It's great.
If you can run on a 970, then you can run on a Quest and a PlayStation VR, bog standard PS4.
There you go. Yeah, what is that dome? I don't know what that is. That's freaking weird. I really don't know what that is. I'll have to look up this track. Have you been to this track, Buck?
It's Giles.
Not an F1 track.
See, I just see this as endurance racing because I've been running at 50, 60, 65 frames the whole time. So I'm just building my VR legs here. It's all good.
Why don't you reproject? Why don't you, or is that with free projection?
That is it, reprojecting as well.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I found that basically in order to get the frames up, I had to actually put it up to like 120 to get it up a bit higher. For some reason, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at FPS VR just now, and my GPU is only getting taxed at 55%, and my CPU is only 20%.
Oh, okay. Usually it's the CPU that causes the issues within Assetto, I found.
What? The inside of this car's modelled superb.
That's nice, isn't it?
I'm running a 3700X.
Very
so
nice.
It's a new CPU, you know what I mean?
Like a top-notch model.
It's
this.
a number of cores, isn't it? It's a single.
You can almost feel that steering wheel, eh, John?
Yeah, even the back seat's got
I think I downloaded the wrong thing for half an hour.
Really nice. Really nice done, this car.
2 track backs.
In the back of the car.
I'm surprised it's got a back of a car. You remember Dirt?
Oh yeah,
Really terrible.
that was so putting.
I love that. That was so funny. It's the only game where half of
When that
the
first
acid
came
is
up,
not there.
No Man's Sky, when it first released, they only did the front half of the spaceship as well, didn't they?
Is that true?
Yep.
In VR?
Yep.
I'm not sure about that. I think I did it launch day. Oh, I don't remember that.
In Flight Sim 2020, they render the entire plane. The problem is they render it all the time.
Yeah. That's because, third-person mode or whatever, I suppose.
Yeah, in a private jet, you can look behind you and see all the private jet seats and stuff. It's very
They'll
nice.
fix that.
You can get up and walk back and just go and have a seat in your private jet and go, where's my fucking pilot?
Oh god, we're back to racing again. It's been 30 minutes.
Multiplayer in all these games where you can just sit in someone else's car and sit inside their plane and just go on the journey as a viewer. It totally should be built into the operating system.
Don't worry.
Oculus's drivers and Steam's drivers should just support you being able to hop into someone else's game. And it's
I agree. The co-piloting thing, you can do that in DCS. You can co-pilot a plane with somebody.
Yeah, imagine a world
multi-crew in
where
that
the
as
actual multiplayer avatar was abstracted from the game engine and put in Steam and in Oculus.
Yeah, like at the platform level, right?
Yeah.
Your avatar.
Your avatar's at platform level. Your actual representation and your fingers and everything is at platform level. The game just hooks into that.
Have you ever heard of Gravatar? Just curious. It was like a World Wide Web standard for a couple of years. It was an avatar that would be picked up by any other account. So if you wanted one avatar, one profile picture, it would be in one place.
remember.
Ideally, it'd be great if you could have a model.
Every now and again, I've
do that.
signed up to sites before, and it's actually just automatically popped it in there.
Because of Gravatar. Yeah.
See me or something, I think.
Gravatar.
It could override your avatars. It could have could say, you know, oh, this has got to be your driving setup, and you could have limited driving type setup and stuff like that. But you know, it would just be, it would take a headache away from the devs, and it would be so much better for the players.
Yeah, I agree. It's got to be separate. Yeah.
Get on it then, John.
Chop chop.
But yeah.
So easy.
Oh, do you remember that question about the IP I'd most like?
Yeah.
Facebook or Apple? That'd be quite nice.
You'd make a game of.
I'd rather have Apple, but if I
Facebook or Apple,
I'd do more good for the world if I had Facebook.
If you had Facebook, you just want to acquire Facebook.
No, I'd rather have Apple, but you know, if I had Facebook, I'd do more good for the world.
I think they meant
the first good you would do, John.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd change a lot of their policies. I'd stop them farming. I know they make all their money out of ads, but I'd start changing it over time. I'd put a policy immediately in place to start removing ads as a core revenue for Facebook.
Yeah, I think it's gonna.
Any alternative and stop farming data. Opt-in data only.
That's their business model. Is just selling your information, isn't it?
No, for ads. That's the business model. That is the business. That is everything. It's like 90-odd% of their revenue is ads, and it's done from your data. And the more data they've got on you, the more accurate you can target the user base.
And effective for the
more money people
advertisers.
will pay for it.
Yep.
Sell the ability to change your mind.
Yep.
So, the only thing they ever tried to sell to me is an Oculus Quest.
Yeah, I love that. The amount of Quest ads since September has been insane. I think I've seen maybe 70.
It's not necessarily the Facebook.com network you're seeing those ads.
No, that was Google for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, not even then. It's Facebook are far and wide. Remember how far and wide they are. They're not just Facebook's website.
Nope.
WhatsApp comes to mind.
Instagram,
Carry on.
WhatsApp.
Yeah, Instagram. They've got tons of stuff that you don't even realise they own.
Yeah, loads of smaller startups and stuff.
I think you have bunted me.
So it was me, I think.
You guys like the Quattro, or?
You break too early.
Not too much a fan of the
No,
S1.
I didn't.
Oh wait, this is the
Yeah, you did.
oh, the S1. Never mind. It's not the Quattro.
This is not the Quattro.
Yeah. I know. I love the Quattro actually. That's why it's in my head.
Definitely break early.
Oh man, this is 5 laps.
It's a road car. You have to brake early.
Do you see the black smoke?
That's not breaking
That's
early.
not my fault.
No.
Dear.
I take it
Right,
the
Mr.
Oculus
Gear.
is in orange.
Do
coming down your right-hand side,
Yeah,
dog.
stock is in orange.
It looks red to me.
Oh, burnt orange. Are you in my inside? I can see you. I'll try not to clip you if I can.
That guy.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bro.
See,
Be gentle.
Who was that? That was Dave.
Careful.
Who was that?
hello,
Was that John?
Hello,
I
Dave.
heard someone say that.
Which one of you was it?
That was. Sorry, that was my favourite moment on the last stream we did, where he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm Dave," and immediately Doc is there.
I can't hear the name Dave.
Without going, "Hello, Dave."
Hello, Dave.
The problem is, that poor bloke had no idea what the fuck was going on.
And all I ever think about is everybody's dead, Dave.
I always think of Ali G, my mate Dave.
Aye.
Fucking.
I'm stuck in the pits because I fecked my engine.
I'm smoking as well here. I don't know how much longer I've got left.
No salsa. Bad salsa.
Down, boy.
Can't go anywhere.
Who was bad there?
You were. No, we're gonna argue.
You punted me. You
Be back in a
rammed
jiff.
into me with your
No.
death machine.
Did not ram into you with my death
I can
machine.
leave you on the.
Yes, you did.
It's not a euphemism, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're wondering.
There we go.
No,
In
we'll
case you can
save
see
that for
people
after the
coming in.
Zim has also forgotten to use his press for talk button again.
Yep.
Yeah, he's probably having real conversation with himself again.
Or he's just maybe standing at the back of his computer admiring all the ports.
Ooh, Firewire.
Remember the old PS2 for the mouse and keyboard? That was a good port, wasn't it?
I swear my motherboard still has those. I'm like, why?
Time to
I
upgrade.
swear it does.
Time to upgrade.
And it's not that well. I mean, it's 2 years old, maybe longer.
I've just ordered a new case,
Courteous
and it comes with
Brownington
like
says,
almost
"Who's the
exclusively USB-C
70-year-old
now
on the
across the whole front of the
Discord call
case.
from England?"
It's like it's hard to find them with
shh.
USB 2s.
Why would you want them?
It's all C, yeah.
I've been modding a case, an old Cooler Master half.
I loved my half.
Yeah. So I thought that was going somewhere. It was just I'm
No,
not
no.
a case.
No, well, you want more details? Like I've basically taken all the chassis out inside for the old hard drive cages and stuff like that. I'm going to take the right hand side panel and I'm going to
Courteous
basically get
Brownington says, "Who's the 70-year-old on the
I've got
Discord
it sitting there
call
as well.
from
What would you call
England?"
that stuff that you mix two chemicals and it makes a clear stuff, clear plastic?
Epoxy.
Epoxy, yes. So I'm going to use that and fill the side panel with that, so I can get a clear panel on the side of it with decal. And I'm going to put a touchscreen tablet on it as well, so that I've got a second screen on the computer. So,
Oh, I'm back.
like,
Hey, guys.
Just for Spotify
Hey,
and stuff
Zim.
like
We were just saying PS2. That was a good port. That was a good
PS2 port? Oh, no, I didn't like that one.
That was a beautiful port. I quite like an optical port. They're quite nice, aren't they? With the little flap on them.
Yeah, I like an optical port, all right.
Oh, the twinkly lights.
Like a little flapper.
Yeah, and it goes red. If you open the flap, you get a nice little red glow. It's very satisfying.
It's pretty, but they're not very
They are
stable. They
wonderful.
don't stay in.
Are you guys still going around, or are you done?
No, I'm still going.
No,
Okay,
it's-
okay.
I've still got a lap left.
Oh, that felt nice, Doc, taking you there.
Oh,
That's you.
I've just got one of the best ports. GameCube controller. GameCube
Right.
controller
Try not to
port. Now
wreck.
that is a beautiful port.
What about the mix of the PS1 controller and its memory card that all looked like it was one port?
It's a nice
What was
roof.
The best port was the Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. The
That was a
thing.
good port. That was a good port.
No, the Dreamcast. What was it? Sonic.
VMU.
The VMU in the Sonic game, Sonic Adventure, where you could have the little chew.
VMU.
Oh,
Yeah.
I tell you what, I've just used a new port. This will impress you. The add-on memory card for the Xbox Series X series.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's a beautiful port.
memory
Solid
card.
state drive on the outside. Just slot it in, and you get an extra terabyte at NVMe speeds. That's clever port.
It sounds sexy.
What about the B port
Very
inside
sexy.
the Amiga that you never put anything in?
Courteous Brownington says, "The printer for
Used to
the
be a slot port
GameCube,
inside
I
of the
think
Amiga
it
that
was."
nothing
There's
in.
an
How do
expansion
you
port
take
on the
the videos
Amiga,
to
yeah.
record from the
But
Quest?
they never actually used it
I
for
mean,
anything.
that sounds like
I can
every
tell you,
Nintendo.
Swift.
I
Maybe another
was gonna
Sprint.
say, that's like-
There are some amazing expansion ports, like the CD drive that went on the bottom of your
Mega Drive?
Mega Drive and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there are some great ports out there that nobody had.
And
I spent my entire childhood saving up for the 64 Double D.
Oh,
And it never came.
Is that a bra or a controller?
The 64 Double D.
Moving up for the right prostitute. That's what you made it sound like.
Nobody knows what backache is.
For the right prostitute. You're aiming for the 64 Double D, but it never comes.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
You were looking lonely over there.
You're looking for the 64 Double D, sir.
I have to get distracted.
I think we should do Valalunga.
Is this actually a race or are we qualifying? I don't know.
No, this is a race. This is lap 5.
Okay.
Okay.
You're in 4th.
How many?
You just got a bullseye on you, man.
Fucking pile here.
If I had an engine, I'd come over and join you.
Oh my.
Oh, welcome to the
Track,
party.
it's actually a nice track.
Jesus, Doug.
I disconnected, so I have to reconnect
I'm
now.
just knacking my engine on the last bit.
I blew mine. Yeah, I blew mine earlier.
I just blew mine now. There we go. But I got across the line before Doc did.
I was going to say, that little maneuver, I kind of downshifted and minced everything.
Do you see all the smoke coming out of my car? That's amazing.
Damn you, Shah.
Yeah, but Shane picked, I think. So, John, I think it's on you.
The best
I will suggest Vallelunga.
Time to quit for me. I think.
You output?
Yeah, 4 to 11, yeah.
Yeah.
Good call. Go get some food.
Anyone want to do Vallelunga next? Or John, you want to pick one? If you're not done.
Well, I want that Japanese one.
Oh, Shuto.
No.
Shuto, yeah.
Shuto? Okay. Sweet. Let's do that.
I'm done. I will see all you guys later. Thank you very much, Zim.
Good night.
All right, have a good night.
Good night, JJ.
Bye.
Enjoy the wonderful thing.
Night, John
Say
boy.
goodbye to all of my viewers. Probably like to. I don't know.
Good night, everyone.
Goodbye. Lucky person.
All right. That's 11?
Okay.
13?
What do you guys
I can't remember
do
which one it is. What
Thir-
number is it?
11. 11.
Shuto, it should be like 666, isn't it?
11. Yes.
Shuto's amazing. It's so good.
another
Link.
one I don't have.
Link cable.
I do have all the DLC. I just checked, but
Yeah, we don't run the DLC.
I'll have to catch up with you next time you're on the casual channel, and maybe you can walk me through how to fix it. But
Yeah, Serp, if you want to hang around after this next race, I'm fine to do a couple more laps at the hour, basically. So if you want to, if you only have the base tracks, basically, in the DLC, we could even do something like a Nordschleife or something after this one, if people want to do it, because we don't usually run the DLC, but if you've got it, Nordschleife is amazing to just hang on, so.
Alright. Yeah.
Happy to drive anything.
Okay.
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
Cobra with fog.
Again, you're not the first, you won't be the last. It's
What
just
we could do,
latest.
Zim, why don't we contact the iRacing team? I'll do it, no problem. And tell them, look, there's a bunch of us that race every Sunday. Can we have a trial?
Very
account?
smart. Yeah, smart, John.
And
Oh,
then just
God,
do,
it's foggy.
Like, everybody set up iRacing,
Holy
and
shit.
we'll all set up and play together.
I just think there's so many iRacing leagues and stuff that, but maybe not VR. Maybe not like so many VR. Although this year that probably changed.
Well, I'll email them and let you know what happens. In the
Sure, give it a shot. If you don't try, because I'd give it a go.
They'll definitely give us a trial. Definitely. We'll see. But they'll
Yeah.
definitely give us a trial.
Yeah, we'll see.
And then we'll just play whatever base track it is. Set it.
If you
set
need
up
to-
a private server thing, I've got credit, so I can set up. A
I
private
was gonna
server.
say if you need to aim for a number, even if we got 10, and if anyone's interested in participating in that iRacing thing, just DM me and I'll start to build a list. So I'll advertise it to the racers
If we
thread
get a
and
free- If we
Discord.
get a free trial and we set up just on the free trial track, then we can just have a go. People can set up beforehand.
So what you mean is it'll be kind of
I'm
open-ended.
suggesting that I get them to give us a 3-month trial or something.
Ah, okay, yep.
Which will give us free credit, and then we'll just get like the base tracks.
But I imagine they
Base
won't do
cars.
open-ended. Like they'd say 10 or 20 or 30 or they'd cap it.
Oh,
Does it not work
let me
like
try-
that?
Let me try.
Yeah, see what you can get.
I'll see what I can get.
I'm happy to do the
I'll tell them what
coordination.
I perfectly want, and if we like it, we're likely to carry on paying. I mean, they won't get that many people in bulk like that coming to them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
True.
Yeah, that's the danger once you get started, man. That online
It's
competition.
not about
there's-
getting started. It's just something new, isn't it? For a bunch of
Yeah, and it'll be a taster. That's the end of the thing. So.
Honestly, you can play iRacing forever if you just wanted to
GT
get their
says,
free offers every so
Heisen
often.
trying to join
But-
Discord, but Buck isn't
Yeah, you do end up
answering.
wanting to buy the
Name's
extra tracks. The
Adventure.
negative of having their base like freebie is that once they've got one track
Buck isn't answering.
that you can play.
Adventure.
and
You can't join?
Races are like once an hour for like the league races.
The Discord is just discord.zimtalk5.com. You should be able to go there. Put HTTPS.
Right now, there's always tracks going, but you
Sorry,
haven't got
HTTP, not
so you have to wait for the next one
HTTPS
in
in front of that.
the free
It's
track
not a
one,
secure link.
which can take up to an hour. So that's the negative with it.
Okay.
Unless you pay money to run it, because they've got their own servers, and you can pay credits just to set up your own.
You can always go online and practice with other people on the track though too. So
you can.
You can always go out and drive and have fun.
But I mean, it's super easy to. I mean, I've got loads of credits on there, but it's super easy to set up a private server and just say, right, there's credits to run the private server. And they host the server, and it's all quality stuff. But
Okay, there we go. There's no qualifying for this because it just is what it is. But man, I love the Cobra, and I'll tell you, it's really nice in the Quest too. It's really nice.
I agree.
It's, that panel is just like so nice.
green, yellow's him.
I'm white. Yeah, white with the blue stripe.
Hello.
Hey, how we doing?
Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. It's GT.
Oh, hey GT. What's up?
Hello. Oh, not much. Just waking up.
I'm glad you got in.
Yeah.
What was the problem you're having? Was it the HTTPS thing?
No, I didn't have any problem. I was on the wrong channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
There's always something.
Yeah.
So,
that's right,
where are you? You're what? Kiwi Aussie or something?
Who, me? Where am I located?
Yeah.
I'm in Vancouver, British Columbia.
Oh, Vancouver. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
It's Monday morning.
Oh, yeah, sort of. It's like Monday afternoon.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to load up and sort of Corsa.
Yeah, do. Well, I'll still be driving for a while, even with some of these lads will be popping off after this track.
All right.
So, whatever you got, whatever you want to drive, we can do. We've already got queued up, I think.
What does it matter?
Something in the DLC, or we'll go for a base track. We'll figure out what everybody's got, and we'll go for something.
Okay.
Just have a nice casual drive.
Okay. I gotta figure out how to bring up the menu again in this thing.
What?
What's that again?
What server?
No, you're 8. Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, say that again?
No, I was just making fun of your little yell there.
Oh, right. All right.
Don't mind me.
No, I didn't even remember I did it, so it's just one of those things.
Like a boat, this car. It's like this flockiness to it that's amazing.
It's great, though. Yeah, I'd love to own a car like this, just to be able to run it around.
Yeah, my wife's grandpa has this car, but
really,
I have yet to touch it. Yeah, he used to be a racer back in the day.
See, the licensing situation here in the UK is rubbish because you really need the way insurance works. Like you insure the vehicles, not the driver. So it ends up you can't just drive your buddy's car in any easy way. Whereas like in North America, it's not that way. That is so. Yeah, you can get, but it's not the standard, John. Here, it's really different.
It's not standard, but if you want insurance, you can buy a fleet insurance for yourself. Like if you own multiple cars, like you've got 6 cars or whatever, you buy a fleet insurance for yourself that entitles you to all your own cars plus anybody else's. But you need to, you need to be rich to do all that.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas like, but the model is so different. Like in the States, if you want to drive your spouse's car or your buddy's car, like you're insuring the driver. So.
Oh, it's not so bad with spouses because usually you'd have secondary driver on the spouse's car or when you.
Well, here it's fine for that. Like they've got the spouse situation sorted or girlfriend or whatever. But they if your friend wants to try your car out here, it's not easy to do. The easiest thing that I know is the Spot app. I was gonna say the app that you use when you buy a car, right?
It costs a fortune. It's like £20 for the day or something. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah.
But useful if you've ever got into a Spot. That's what it's called, Spot.
I don't use Spot. We use something else. What's it called? Similar though. It's one of those like slice insurance things. Bollocks.
There are loads of insurances for multi-car and like personal insurance for all cars.
Yeah.
You can get. It's just that you need to have more than one car to justify it.
Exactly.
May I ask what track you're on? Like which ABE you're in?
11.
11. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's quite big. You might not see anybody.
All right.
This is a just enjoy it kind of Bond track.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a circuit around Tokyo, and you drive this powerhouse of a yacht. It's great. The sounds, steering wheel, the lighting. Love this track.
This sounds beautiful in the tunnels.
Oh yeah, exactly. The reverb in the tunnels is great.
It's definitely Ridge Racer, this track.
I'm still getting used to Windows Mixed Reality.
Are you on the G2, are you?
Yeah, right now I'm on the G2. I have the Index as well, but I haven't used that since I got my G2.
The G2's fun. The thing is, when you get the quality right and you get the people always talk about the clarity in that headset, which is fantastic in the center. It's really like it's nuts. It's one of those things that like just brings a grin to your face. Like when I was in that initial Windows Mixed Reality room, there's a tree with moss on it, and I was like, I can see that moss from 20 feet away. I'm now an eagle. That was fun.
The funny thing is with the G2 is people are saying that it's got a very small sweet spot, but for me, the entire lens is completely clear, so I don't know why people are having such a difficult time with it.
I have the same. I have a sweet spot. I mean, I don't like it's not lens to lens. Like even comparing it to something like the PSVR, the DK2, the Quest 2, those headsets have like edge to edge clarity, like consistency. Index is like that as well. Headsets that are very spot focused, like Pimax. Pimax is the outlier case. Like on the edges of the Pimax, the original ones, the 5 and all that, they were obviously cheating at the boundary, right? It's not like a well-engineered, consistent frame. And I'm not saying that. It just feels a lot more like maybe like the Go. Like the Go had fixed foveated rendering that would look weird on the edges. There were other headsets as well that looked weird kind of on the periphery. Like the DK1 was obviously it had aberration and all these other things that happened. But for me, the G2 is like the center 60% or 70% is like crystal clear and great. But then it starts to it tapers off at the edges for me. So it might just be an IPD thing, I don't know, or it could be a model because...
This is a really stupid question, but it is inside-out tracking, it's not the Valve.
Yeah.
You can't use the Valve.
What is that like?
It's like a Quest... John, you'll know this. It's like a Quest 1 in that tracking system before all the software updates. So, remember you could like bring the controllers close enough to your head that like if you had an astronaut helmet on...
They'll go wobbly or shoot off into space.
Yeah, but like it's not so dramatic. It's just like it's fine. And if you rolled the clock back 3 years, people would think this is totally fine. This is totally acceptable. It's just that with software they've really moved the bar on a standalone headset, and now for a PC headset to be tracking worse than...
I'm surprised they don't switch to a different model when the controller's close to your head, actually. It's like IR works great far, and, all of that, but I'm surprised that they haven't got some near-field, like, location monitoring shit going on when it gets close to your head, because that would be cool.
It's probably just like the handoff between cell towers, it's probably the step function, trying to maintain that performance. It would probably be noticeable stepping in and out of that boundary.
The new iPhones have it now.
For what?
They have iPhone to iPhone complete tracking.
iPhone to iPhone complete tracking. What do you mean by that?
Right. Okay. So the chip inside the new iPhone has location-based radio, so it can position within micromillimeters one object to another object. So if you've got two iPhone Pro 12s. Like in space, they can track each other at sub-millimeter. Like good enough for VR.
Oh, interesting.
Right, and they've started putting that chip in some things. So they've had the chip for ages. They've just got it down to doing radio.
What's the application? Like, what's the primary reason for them doing that?
Okay, the stuff you're seeing it exposed for right now is things like getting close to your stereo system. So if you've got an Apple EarPod, Apple like iPods or iPhones, the chip originally was like store locations, so they could scan where your phone was in the store, but it's become so clever now it can phone-to-phone track. It's for finding. They're about to release, and it's been talked about for ages, like Tile.
Okay.
So the Tile can find your phone perfectly, and your phone can find the Tile perfectly. But actually, I think the application isn't any of that. The application is going to be AR. So you can see somebody else's devices.
So you don't think it's just going to be like, on my watch, tell me where my phone is, and it'll point you directly where that is?
That. Of course, that's one of its uses. But I mean, it's like everything Apple do. They build an SDK for something. And it's used for all sorts of shit, not just...
I always think of Apple as succeeding in building for the simple consumer need and making that just so easy and effortless.
Here's a use it does right now this minute that you can see it doing. If you want to send a picture from you to someone else,
such
and
a
there's a room full of people with phones, it will find the nearest person to you and the person you're pointing at. So you can point at you. If I point at you and there were 3 other phones in the room, you would be first on the list. It can track exactly where you are in the room. Finding your phone from another phone also does it.
File sharing and transfers between devices has been difficult for ages.
Yeah, but it's using it for weird things. But actually, what it is perfect triangulation of phone to phone, or phone to anything else with that chip in it, the M1 chip.
Love this track. This track is amazing.
It's like perfect.
Shuto Expressway.
Knows where
C1. This is a real motorway around Tokyo.
Playing AR and VR when they actually start to play that card, because all their devices, like right back to the 12 or whatever, will have this chip in it, so you'll be able to see while you're in VR or AR other people's phones in there and your own.
You know what?
Fully tracked.
It's crazy.
I know, it's going to be fucking nuts.
I can't wait. I really want to see Apple's AR play, like when they come. I know ARKit has been there as the foundation.
I mean, they're building their AR kit for God knows how long, and it's got better and better. Right, but they're actually building stuff into the hardware. It's super exciting.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't even got close to showing their hands of all this shit when it comes to life.
And the thing is, they love like soldiering on forward, all uber secret, and then they just drop it and they're miles ahead. And I really hope that they like, I was expecting it this year. I wonder if COVID took a part of that, but I can't wait to see when that drops, because like I love seeing major plays from big companies, especially in the product development space, because it's so interesting to see when they've built this whole ecosystem. Actually, Quest 2 was that for me this year by far. I was so pleased with the play, like aside from the Facebook account login, everything else is just, it's like a magical piece of hardware. It's the stuff you wanted for so long. The hardware that's modular, you can just, I mean, you got to spend 600 pounds on it to make it really the versatile multi-purpose headset. Use it with VD, use it with Oculus Link, use it with a special band or whatever. Like, it's not the 300 quid headset for the enthusiast. It's a 600 pound headset disguised as a 300 pound headset. But when you get it there, it replaces everything else. It's just, I don't need any other headset now. It's crazy. I love it.
I can't seem to launch Assetto Corsa. That's weird.
That is weird. What's the mode you're running it in terms of the graphical display? Are you using Content Manager by any chance?
Yeah, well, I was trying to, but nothing was. I was loading, but I was just loading up on like a big desktop screen.
Yeah. Did you previously use Oculus equipment?
Yes.
Okay, so in Content Manager, you need to go to the visuals and change it to Open, whatever it is, OpenXR or OpenVR, as the standard, not Oculus, because otherwise you'll never launch. It won't work.
Okay, but I can't even launch it in the Steam Home.
No. So you don't need to launch Assetto Corsa at all. Yeah. Just open Content Manager.
Yeah.
And then go to Settings.
Yeah.
And then it's under Assetto Corsa, and then Video, and like one of the first top or second option. After this, lads, I think we'll do, let's see, we'll do a bass track. I know some of you are going to jump off, so for anyone left...
Come off now, yeah.
That's all good. See you in February, so.
So I'm under Video, under Settings.
Also, Buck's not here, so if anyone's interested, I think Buck's going to do Squadrons next Saturday. I don't know if he's going to do a 5v5 in Squadrons, so if anyone's a pilot interested in that. He does Starbucks Sunday. So that's come out with the patch in December. It's got new fighters, a new map. It runs great now. So I highly recommend that. So let Buck know. You can actually, there's an easy link to his. You can go to Buck3131, which is YouTube. Or if you just remember fly.zimtalk5.com, that'll take you to his Discord. And he's got a pilot's channel where you can express your interest.
Is that going to work with Epic Game Store version, do you know?
I think it's crossplay.
Yeah,
I believe it's crossplay. Yeah, as far as I know.
Cool.
Yeah. Those are usually lots of fun. But only 10 slots, I think. So, yeah, get your name in there. What else have we got? We're gonna pick a track. Okay. Let's see who's sticking around first.
I think the Quest 2 is worth 800 if you didn't need a Facebook login.
Okay, well, why don't we start with something easy, like we could do Imola, number 8. It's in a Tatus FA01. Again, it's kind of like an F1 style car. That's all good.
The other thing I was thinking about, the chap who was saying he was having problems getting loaded in there, was you might have the theater mode set on in Steam, which it sounded like you were loading into theater mode.
But usually the theater mode kicks in as like this default when you got your settings incorrect. I would bet, as a person who's done that juggle between headsets before, it's probably just that video option in Content Manager is set to Oculus.
Yeah.
If it is,
yeah,
I think Zim might be right because I'm now loading up the game in VR.
Yeah.
Check some failed.
Yeah, I can check some failed too.
Yeah.
All right, so that's boned. Never mind. We'll go to a different one.
Black Cat. Did we play Black Cat already?
Can we do? Do you want to do Black Cat? That's fun.
I'm happy to play anything. You know, whatever you want.
All right, Black Cat.
Try Sky
number
says,
2.
Wait, when I'm done downloading, how
Pay
can I
attention.
join you guys?
Pay attention to the car. The Crossbow or the Expo is the only car in here that won't load. So don't pick that one. But you can. This one is like a tourist mode map, so you can pick any car you want.
Oh my. Very misty in here for me.
I'm gonna go pick. 1 second. I'll answer your question there in a
so we can all just drive around together.
Lotus 49. I'll do Lotus 49. I like. John, did you get into the Crossbow? Did that? Because that one doesn't work for anybody.
I'd already clicked it before you'd said anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No worries.
Check some failed.
Yeah, you'll get that. It's something to do with the way I rebuilt the server, so I'll fix it at some point. Wait, when I'm done downloading, how can I join you guys? Just search for Zim, and you'll get it. It's no problem.
That's weird.
Yeah, we're still going, Arcanian. We usually do. Oh my god, it's horrible.
I'm on the start line.
Serp, what's your name? In Assetto Corsa?
Serpa.
Oh, I see you. You're there. Yeah, you're there. You're in. I'm gonna push it to the next mode though because this is fucking dire. Looks like a dust storm.
It is bad. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Track in.
A Black Cat.
Number 2.
This will make you chuckle, Zim. I very rarely talk about sales figures, but I'll talk about this. Winlands still sells thousands and thousands of copies every month. Like over December.
That's good.
Like
when I try to join, it says race cancelled. I'm not sure why.
Just retry. Just retry.
Number 1, I'm talking about, not number 2. I'm talking about literally just number 1. Still sells tons of copies. It's like crazy.
It's a great game. That's an amazing game.
How old is it now, though? I mean,
but it's got pedigree, is the thing.
7 years old.
How many people recommend it? That's the thing. I think a lot of people would. I'm gonna push this again, lads. So don't get too cozy. Just because I want to go for super weather while we're on it.
It's just crashed me out. I don't know what happened there. Maybe after you've done that.
I was messing around with my throttle and it put me in.
How's the weather?
No, I think it was maybe something that happened server
it's
side
bad
there,
again.
'cause it also kicked me out at the same time.
I think Zim was
resetting it. He wanted the fog, I guess.
No, I don't want the fog. I'm trying to push it. It randomizes it every time I load it, so I'm going to push it again, but people are joining, so I can't reset it. I know.
Yeah, no,
I won't crash you out. I've never crashed a player out by resetting the server that way.
All right, I don't know what's happened then.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just letting you know.
Cool. It's not a problem either way, dude. I'm more than used to servers crashing. Jesus, my own ones do.
Zim, can you let us know when we can join then? Because it keeps canceling on me.
No, try. Again, I'm not blocking you. So that's what I'm saying. What I'm doing is not blocking you. Try it again.
Number 2, right? Black Cat?
02, Black Cat, yeah.
Oh.
Just try again. Try again. I'm in a Lotus 49. I love the 49.
Yeah, that thing looks like fun.
It's a real tricky lass. She'll spin in second gear. There's all kinds of things. It's for fun, you know. It's not a race-worthy vehicle unless everyone else is in one. But yeah, it looks fantastic. Like, there's some beautiful cars around me right now. There we go. Serp, enjoy your run.
Let's go.
Oh god, someone took one of those model cars. That's amazing. I'm trying just not to bin it. The first corner is nasty. Watch out for those, like, cats, because those are proper brake points. Depends on how fast you're going, though. Watch it, I'm low. Nice Mustang. Oh, wait, GT, are you in a GT?
Nope, I'm not even in the game yet.
Okay, I was like, I saw a GT. Oh wait, no I didn't. I just saw a normal GT. But that would be really funny.
I've somehow got a super fucking power car that's ridiculously
You're in a Pro Tour or something, yeah.
What
I can
the
see
fuck is up with
I'm
this?
That's a prototype. It's a prototype.
Yeah, he's
It's
in the
like
Pro.
sticks to the ground and like it's incredibly fast at accelerating in straight lines.
Does that one have?
Behind you in a Beamer.
Does that one have like a really awkward windscreen wipe? I can't remember. God, I love this. No. It's just like smack in the middle of the windscreen on the one that I'm thinking of. But I think that's
No, it's far right.
Okay.
But it is ridiculously fast.
I know the one you're in. I know the one you're in.
Sticks to the corners. I can't actually not take the corner.
It's absolutely a prototype. And someone picked the what is that car? The Abarth. Abarth is good fun. The Wii Abarth is a little green one. You'll see it when you lap them on the way around. Someone just passed me like a Mustang, I think. Black Mustang. Who's got it? This is fun. This is a tourist track. Uh-oh, the two Mustangs just rode it. Oh no, it's Lambo. It's not Lambo, it's Ferrari. What am I talking about? Ferrari. The Ferrari and the GT are trying to... I'll bet you the GT's being driven by Serpo. Because the way he's driving, I'm like, this is definitely thumbstick or keyboard action. Is that keyboard? Oh, you can always just go back to the pits on this. It's no biggie, but you can hit escape and do back to pits to get your car repaired. It'll probably cost you a minute of sitting there twiddling your thumbs, or just come around. I'm there just behind you. Hang on. If you follow me, I'll show you how to get into the pits. Yeah, on this track. If you don't know, here. This is a tight corner. I just feel like I'm in a recumbent bicycle, you know? Like someone's gonna drive over the top of me. I'm gonna become a little muffin pancake. Alright. Just at the bottom of this hill, what you do is have your keyboard at the ready. The arrow keys on your keyboard is how you opt in to body repair, which is what you're gonna need. Probably engine repair as well. So on the pits here, just go into the left. Just there, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna go in the pits myself. Before you get to your pit lane, stop and use the arrow keys to tab down to gear, engine, etc. And go left or right to go yes to opt in. Then drive into the pit box, which is highlighted, and it'll automatically repair. You'll get 3 red bars, or 2 or 1 if you only pick the other options, and it'll time it down and fix up your ride. And then when those stop, you're ready to go again. That's how it works. Is it working for you? You having trouble?
Oh, there we go.
You got it? It's a little bit awkward.
Yeah, it like wasn't working there for a second.
Yeah.
Shenanigans says, Zim, thanks for the Ragnarok recommendation on the podcast.
Hey, you're welcome.
You managed to get in, GT. You're having some problems, dude.
Are you talking to me, GT?
Yeah, GT. Yeah. You got in okay now?
I'm in the pits right now.
Oh, you're in, dude.
Yeah, I'm in the pits. Yeah.
You're like in an orange vehicle of some kind. What are you in?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm in.
A car. That's fine. Yeah, got it.
A car. Yes, a red car.
Oh, red. Okay.
I think I'm in a Romero.
Oh my God.
Alfa Romero.
Oh right. The I love to bust my engine car. Yeah, that one.
Oh,
That's
shit.
gonna be fun. Out of all the cars in Assetto, that one, in my opinion, is the easiest to screw the engine over. What are you driving with? Is it steering wheel?
Yeah, it's just a Thrustmaster 150.
Okay, that's good. That's fine. As long as you, because if you have a gamepad, you will fuck that engine before you get around the track.
Oh, great.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just we all have these memories with cars, you know.
Yeah.
It worked him in RN.
Good. Nice one.
I
Try.
got no sound in the game though. That's sort of weird. I can't hear my car. Oh well.
Might be a good thing. Very loud.
That one does not sound nice. That is not a nice sounding
The
car.
engine really sounds shit, I'll tell you.
Somebody's in front of me.
Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen. What level we're on?
We're currently on number 2. Odin.
That wasn't Odin. Who's that?
Number 2.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Sorry. What? Watto?
I've been upgraded. Thanks for that.
Oh, it's
Glenn.
Bangle Wonk.
Bangle Wonk.
Hey, it's been misinterpreted worse than that. Don't worry.
I was gonna say. Whack-a-jack, right? Wasn't that your recommendation the last time? You just said whack-a-jack and jack-a-whack, something like that.
Yeah. Wonk, I think it was.
Go and tell me how to pronounce it properly, because to be honest, I don't have a clue.
Has anyone actually just called you knowledge? Like,
No. Most people don't realise what it is.
I don't realize what it is.
I just gave you the secret answer.
Knowledge.
Yeah, backwards.
Backwards! Whoa, genius!
It is, isn't it? That's great. Because you're there, like, trying to pronounce this thing like it's some kind of foreign language. Sounds like Klingon.
German or Dutch or something when I first saw him, and you're like, oh, that'd be German or Dutch. And it turns out it's Scottish. I'm like, what the fuck?
I got a bit background wonky. I come from
I was gonna say, it sounds like some kind of fecked up Spanish thing, like someone's drunk on a night out and writes into a Webster dictionary. The Spanish variety, whatever that is.
It was a misguided night. I'm not going to give details, but nevertheless, it was very entertaining having someone read things backwards. Only imagine what would facilitate something like that.
Definitely no drugs involved whatsoever.
No.
Oh,
I mean, we were in yeast, you know what I mean?
It was mostly just Scrabble. You know, it was mostly just Scrabble.
So we back on 3 again? Did you say?
2.
Black Cat.
Black Cat, yeah. I like Black Cat. This particular variant is a little bit easier to drive, I'd say, than the small version. But the small version of the track is the best, in my opinion. We used to run it for about 2 years with these events and stuff. But it was really aggressive. We had the Yellowbird on it, and the Yellowbird is not a fun car to drive a lot of the time. It's tough. It's tougher than the 49. It's tougher than other squirrely cars, like. But everyone's got their favorite. Z4 is a great car, and Assetto in general, it's good.
Oh, it's great. I think I'm driving it right now, to be honest.
I use the Z4 in Spa most of the time.
First.
What? Were we racing?
I got it first. I totally deserved it as well. It was nothing to do with the car.
You're in that proto. Come on.
He's in the proto, yeah.
Come on, that is what Hamilton says too.
Good job. You beat the Abarth, John.
I do.
You had a bunch of seconds and thirds tonight, so you totally got it. I just love that sun coming in on the windscreen, like it's pretty.
It is a nice game. It's early.
The thing that I like, this is the thing I like the most, as somebody who's running a 1080 and an i7, like not a fantastic rig, and I've been holding off because we're planning to move and COVID's interrupted that. So I'm holding off. I love stuff that's performant, and Assetto Corsa is performant, and ever since I got the Quest 2, I don't know what it is about the resolution of this headset, but it runs better for me, looks better for me than the Rift S did, and the only compromise that I can really see is probably the shadows, you know, like the darks and stuff. definitely is a bit grey, and it doesn't bother me, but it bothers a lot of people. I can see why.
Yeah, Rabbit and I've got my wee older rig with my wee VR headset, and he's on a 1080, you know, the estate, and can I run Assetto Corsa over 60 With his fancy index, yes. You're not getting anywhere near that, pal.
Yeah, oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do.
What about that one with the lampposts that come out and bang in?
I'm kind of sick of that one, John. I was thinking we'd do Vallelunga. Can we do Vallelunga?
Oh, Vallelunga.
Yeah, let's do Vallelunga. Hang on, I need to find out what number it is.
Kuala Lumpur, I see things, I see them with my eyes.
36. What are we doing?
36.
Drugs, but end of things.
Kuala Lumpur.
Vallelunga.
Yeah.
Is that an Edinburgh accent? You've got knowledge backwards.
Reserve that for Zim. No, Glaswegian, my man. But
Really?
I was originally born in Arbroath, so
Yes, well, there you go. That's where the East Coast influence comes
I
from.
thought you definitely knew this, Odin. I thought you definitely
No.
knew his accent, and you were just messing with him. No?
No, honestly, he hasn't got a very stereotypical Glaswegian accent.
Really? I think I pegged it when I met him. All right.
No, it's the East Coast influence is definitely there for me. My father's a Fifer, and I know that area. Very
Okay.
See, no, I did move down when I was 1.5, but
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Parents stayed up there for a bit, obviously, so
Yeah.
I think they probably picked up from there.
Oh.
Yeah, that would, I mean, for me anyway, I don't know, it just doesn't sound that typical.
I just like to blend with my peeps, so like
Oh,
whenever
right.
you speak, I'm just like kind of amalgamating a wee bit. You know?
You're right. You're good. Well, you know, when I speak to Americans, like I speak to a lot of Americans online, and that my Scottish accent goes to pot. Well, I'm from up in Inverness anyway, so our accent's not as strong. But
Yeah, where's yours from?
Inverness.
Inverness, yeah.
So yeah, it's not as strong. Generally, tends to be in the Highlands, but yeah, no. I mean, I certainly wouldn't put you down as being full on like Ouija. But are you a red Ouija, are you a green Ouija or a blue Ouija, or are you just not in football at all?
I'm indifferent. But like, so honestly, like, so if I was going to sway a side, I would probably say the green. But either way, I'm not fussed. I'm quite happy actually being. I can mind both of them up.
I wouldn't like to live in Glasgow and support one or the other, promise.
Just one ask here. This is a common thing we said at the beginning. So if anyone doesn't have noise suppression on, if you could put that on in Discord, it'll cut out the little girl yelling in the background. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna guess Serpo.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right. But the noise suppression feature in Discord will just cut that right out. Cut that shit right out. No time for kids.
Child, coming to you soon.
No, I'm just kidding. No biggie, man. If you're in the middle of driving, just finish your lap or whatever. Like, no pressure. It's just something that
no pressure. It's just that there's a timer going.
It's just there's.
He's got his hand over it, hovering over the kill.
The kill button. Just take your time and click. Yeah, that's it. No, but to be honest, like I really appreciate Discord. Having been through Ventrilo and Mumble as like the primary social platforms I had before. Like first, normalization of everyone's audio levels is such a treat that we didn't have back in that day. And the other thing is this noise suppression feature is just amazing. You're not hearing the clanging of people's wheels and all these other things that are happening, you know? People eating crisps.
Yeah, but it's got this other thing that's weird, which is like this uncanny, like when nobody's speaking, it's like pitch sound, you know, it's like being in a silenced room.
Yeah, what you mean is there's no
like humming or
what's that called again? White noise. White noise.
Background white noise, yeah, which is a bit weird.
But
it takes some getting used to.
Well, see, that doesn't bother me because I tend to be in places with like 7-8 people chatting away or whatever, so you don't usually get the
as long as people
moment.
are talking, it's okay.
Yeah, otherwise it's weird.
When Zim's not streaming, he's in his isolation chamber, so.
That's pretty much
I
it.
wanted to try one of those floating isolation chambers. They actually look quite cool.
To drive a floating isolation chamber. Wait.
No, you took that and ran with that. I says I've always wanted to try one of those floating isolation.
Oh, right.
You're not playing Red Bull soapbox.
Yeah, those are interesting. They kind of creep me out because I don't know. I've seen too many disaster films where someone goes into that and they come out and everyone's a zombie. You know, like anything that cuts you off. Actually, even VR, really good VR with immersive headphones and stuff at like a convention, I'm always like I was really nervous at PAX.
Whoa. That was a bit close to real life. Everyone's a zombie and all that.
Well,
it's a little bit close, that.
Yeah, we're getting close, aren't we? I mean, the thing is, like, as long as this drags on, something else will top it.
Can't find the server
Well, it has
again.
to. That's life.
That's
Yeah, but
nuts.
it's right,
Watch your
but
filters,
missing the point,
Tri-Sky.
it's a 100-year thing. So,
yeah,
it's like the odds of that are quite small in your lifetime.
But the funny thing is, like, that whole zombie thing, like, you think, you know, I know the whole John Romero bit and you know, people, Night of the Living Dead, but if you look at the insect community and those bugs and things that, like, infest the brains of their host and...
Oh, yeah.
Like
you've heard
that
this-
stuff is scary. Like, that's fucking scary.
Yeah, God, imagine if this killed 99% of people. You know, I mean, it like could be way worse. It would stop all traffic, all food making, all.
Oh no! Like this is
couldn't work.
What this should be is this is the dry run for when some.
This is a wake-up call.
Yeah, it's a wake-up call. And the problem is, I honestly think people are just too. A lot of people are just annoyed at how long this has gone on for. So they're just like, fuck it, right? It's like, I'm not going to waste my whole life. Especially if you're like, if you're 50 plus, 60 plus, right? And you're like, I'm not going to be penned up for how many years of my life. I mean, I know my folks, both retired, they're like
boomers.
Like, screw it. Know what I mean?
You'd have to be over 65 to be an actual boomer, you know?
Are they both? I don't even know. I can't remember. I think so. Is my mom over 65? Can't remember.
I think anybody, you know, over
No,
age of
she's
30 in the boomer.
not. She was 60 or something. 60 something.
Anybody over the age of 30 is a boomer?
Well, I think to the Twitch generation, I think that might be the case. But sorry, I know you're part of the Twitch generation.
By the formal definition, yeah.
Yeah, by the formal definition.
Partly I never even made, what do you call it, Gen X?
Gen X.
You know what I mean? And I always considered myself a Gen Xer, and it turns out it was
Gen X is pretty cool.
The thing that scared me was that GIF that was circulating today, or sorry, the JPEG that was circulating today, that talked about the fact that like Pokemon Go is 5 years old, and a bunch of other games. I was like, Pokemon Go, 5 years old already. That's insane. There's other stuff. You're like Halo is 20 years old or whatever.
That's scary.
Like, what? There's so much. All right, so I guess we're counting down to race now. Yeah.
Which track are you on?
We're on 30. Was it 36?
Oh.
36. Vallelunga. Vallelunga. 36. Check your filters. Tri-Sky, check your filters if you're not able to get in.
Who was that talking there?
GT.
Oh. Sounded like an Irishman for a second.
Yeah, it did. They can get confusing, like. They really can.
Yeah. I find it scarier that there's so many billion-dollar companies that are less than 20 years old.
Yep.
Yeah, that's insane, right? It just shows you how things can just go.
Well, it's when you can turn around to people and say, I remember before the internet. Like, what?
I can remember before Google, yeah. Before the internet's crazy.
There was nothing wrong with Repcaller, I still like it.
Which one?
Just random one of the web things at the time.
Oh.
AOL search, how about that?
Oh, God, no. Any of the AOL stuff was...
You're really old. No, you're really old.
I miss Hotbot.
Search, which was
Yeah, I remember Gopher. Yeah.
Gopher,
was
jeez.
the first search capability on the internet, and it was nothing like a search engine.
Ask Jeeves.
Yeah,
Ask Jeeves! Hey, I love that. The butler that you'd ask search questions of.
Yeah.
I'm the butler of SEO. Alright, now we got a proper race on. I like this. I love this track. Especially with the snow, it's nice.
Sometimes better with less people, isn't it? Because it's not quite so congested at the start. Oh, I was so close to clipping you. Ever came down my inside there? Outside.
The thing is, these cars, like, you gotta just watch second gear. It's so nasty. Like, it just wants to spin then.
Basically, changing gears at all in this car is a bit tricky because it can.
Speaking of.
There you go. Yeah. I'll just take you wide there, Lil.
So good. We join the track here, nice and gentle. There we go. No problem. I'm hearing someone try to say something, but their mic is like half muted.
Austin Kingery says
Currently drowning.
5,000 RPM and it's ice skates.
Ice skates,
I think he was about getting wiped out, so he's maybe drowning in his own venom at the moment. Fucking
Could be.
wipe me out. Oh.
Oh man. It's funny, someone named Vape keeps coming in. Is that one of you guys?
Jesus.
I can't tell.
Did you say it, Vape?
Vape? Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
vaping.
Oh, okay. That's you, yeah.
I'm not vaping. For a change.
I thought I took that slow then. It's not nearly lost it.
Yeah. I do like these tracks and all, but I don't know. I tend to have a thing for the hilly tracks, like that Australian one that we have in the crazy outspec'd. I can't remember the car name now, but
Oh, that one.
yeah, that one. Lambo? Ferrari?
Yeah, dude.
Ferrari. No, Ferrari La Ferrari. I think that's what it is.
I've had some just basic picked at it and stuff like that, but most of it was there for you anyway, so don't worry. Sorry, you guys hearing me talking to the missus?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Jen, no, I'm playing VR. Put the chains down.
Put the chains down.
Whip crack away.
Oh, that was the weirdest thing. That was the weirdest thing. We, like, my wife and I did a little experiment.
Stop right now.
No, you gotta hear this. So we went to this,
I'm washing my ears out as we speak.
Yeah.
we went to the JMJ New Year's party, and we're like, oh, all right, we'll check this out. And we did VR chat. We didn't know at the time, which sucks, that the Quest build was gonna just be a flat wall that you watched a video on, and wasn't proper VR. Whereas on PC, you could get, you know, surround visuals and effects and all this kind of stuff. So,
as it should be. Yeah.
As it should be. As it should have been. It's a pity. But yeah, we were there with our avatars. We went to a private instance, and we were like, all right, just to make sure it would load and perform and stuff. And we're talking away to each other. It's like, all right. It's like, you know, we've never tried making out in VR, and so we did. And it was so weird because my wife's like, "This is weird, isn't it?" Because it's like, you know, you're looking at like somebody else. Yeah, it kind of feels like cheating. It's a bit weird. Like, it's funny. So, but yeah, it was funny.
What was your avatar?
Very
I was
awkward.
curious, like, so, like the giant caterpillar and Mickey Mouse.
No, we both have avatars that are quite looking like us, like, but
Princess Leia and Luke Skywalker.
it was just like, it's one of those things you just gotta try, you know. So. Oh shit, my brakes or my oh, there we go, it's working.
Well, I don't think you took that experiment far enough. You should have tried role reversal. You should have tried a sausage and yeah, it sounds like you did.
That was as far as we got. Three of us, exactly. The whole gangbang. Exactly. But the headsets. I mean, Apple's got to solve that problem, you know.
Chat, for God's sake, you could have had a frying pan full of sausages. It would have been fun.
Frying pan full of sausages.
Who needs haptic feedback? You know what I mean?
That's incredible.
Oh, no, you want haptic feedback. That adds to it.
But no, like that story then ended up spiraling into, on the last podcast, people wanting me to try it with a sex robot. I'm like, no, you know, I gotta get it clear from the missus. Oh god.
I'm curious as to how long it's going to take for like Ann Summers and all the rest of them to get involved
into VR, like, and teledildonics and all that. Yeah, I can't be long. Can't be long.
No, can't be at all.
Probably already there if you got a log.
Yeah, to be honest, there's got to be stuff.
Especially, well, they've got like the remote ones and stuff like that, don't they? Kind of thing. They work over the internet and stuff like that. So surely there's people in VR chat that are using those things.
Oh, gotta be.
Most of VR chat users probably.
Yeah, I think
put on their special suit and enjoy the vibrations of the voices.
No, seriously, like VR chat is an interesting place, all right.
Oh, close one.
But I'm glad. Like, I'm glad that people can just, you know, live the life that they want to live. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, I'm thankful for VR. When I'm old and incontinent in some old people's home bed, at least somebody can bring me a VR headset.
Oh yeah, great technology
Go anywhere
for
I
that.
want, be anywhere I want, brilliant.
But that's actually what modern VR doesn't do well, John, and it's something that I'm really pissed about, is they don't do well management of the horizon. Like, even in today's headsets, including Quest 2, the horizon in most games has to be the floor. So lying up in bed, it doesn't work well. Like, the Go works okay, because it's a 3DOF headset.
Adjust your angles.
Yeah, but a lot of games it's pinned. It's like something you cannot control. So, well, not easy to... I want to see the same video, though, made of that kid, made with, like, some elderly people. Where they're freaking out to zombies and running into a wall.
There are some killer Quest titles that deserve a mention. Wander is one of them.
Wander,
Multiplayer,
yeah.
Going around the world. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys ever see that Make-A-Wish thing, actually, talk about kids in VR, where the wee kid wanted to go into space?
Oh.
So, basically, NASA organised basically for him to go in, and then he goes into the room, there's a chair there, and then they, like, basically all this sort of stuff that the kids drew.
First, 2 in a row.
They animated
Nice.
it all in VR for him, so he went on his wee rocket mission and all the rest of it with it, and it was dead sweet kind of thing.
Was that you, Odin?
What?
Who just black?
No.
Did you just pull around?
No, I'm nowhere near you.
Okay. I like the VR names. If you switch them on, are handy.
How do you switch them on?
The ones that float. It's a little complicated. I won't explain it just right now. But offline, I can tell you.
Well,
No. But it doesn't work perfectly for me. So, but when you get them working, and it's a default thing with the Content Manager, the shader patch, and Assetto Corsa. When it works, it's very nice. Check out Buck's stream. He'll show his video shows it off.
And stick them on your website, because that is ridiculously complicated to make it work.
It's what?
We should have a top tips thing.
It's not anymore. No, it's not anymore. It's really easy now. It's like 3 tick boxes, but you just have to know where to go. Someone keeps running into me though. It's kind of annoying.
VR Cauldron put his work
Whoa,
colleague in the horror game,
Did I
which was
upset you?
funny to watch.
Oh yeah, VR Cauldron's video was really good. I love that. That was really good. I like Cauldron. He's a good guy. That was good. Yeah, very good. So John, unless you want to call one, I'm happy to call it there. You want to call one? Go on.
Right. Okay, let me have a quick look then. Looks something interesting. Where's that one where you do a big circle round the Scottish?
Highlands
Glencoe, Highlands,
Not Highlands, is it?
Aye, laddie.
We did that at the start, so we can do Highlands again.
No, we didn't. No, we done that bastard child that you put in.
I know. I was going to fix it today, but I ran out of time. I was working on my game. Sorry.
Well, as there's so few of us, why don't we do that one that was lit 37? Is it? Is it 37?
37?
The one we couldn't. No, it's the one. It's the one before Monte Carlo.
The one with the 6 cars in it.
Yeah, that was the one.
Fuji International.
There's actually 4. There's actually 4 people. Oh, there's 2 people on it. Was there? No. Oh, you mean Juplane? 44.
Oh, Juplane.
Do you want to do it? It's crazy. It's in the Yellowbird. We can do it.
Yeah. Do we have 6 people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, jump in
7?
quickly because
which one?
Perfect.
No, we have more than that. We have more than that.
I'm just saying the perfectly wrong amount. Aye, sorry.
I'll jump off just now and let you guys play.
Do Aspercham. Do that one. That's quite good. 45.
Go ahead and do it. We got 2 guys jumping.
Oh,
out,
okay. So then, we can do it.
In there.
Yeah,
44.
I'll jump off. This is back just now, so I'll
Which
talk
number?
to her and you guys can obviously jump
44.
back. I'll catch you after, alright?
Hey, Jeffrey. Thanks, man.
What number are you guys doing?
44.
I can't join it.
Well, just do you playing then, since is it Glenn is live?
That's the one, man. Yep.
No, but he's only got the base stuff. We were gonna stick to that. What about this question? Do you guys all have the DLC or no?
We should.
I just got it.
Okay, so why don't we do Nordschleife, because that's amazing.
It is amazing. You're right.
Okay, which one is that?
Nordschleife is 46.
46.
Nordschleife Tourist, and you get to pick your car. You guys want to do that instead?
Aye.
46.
Yeah. Does that work for you, Serp?
Yep. Yep,
Cool.
I got it. Sorry, guys. I'll have to figure that out when we get
No. Don't worry about it, dude. We've had this problem, as I said. You know, no apologies here.
46.
Do you all want to run the same car and then race the same car?
You actually can't. They're all singles.
I said I don't have DLC.
Never mind.
Sorry, Tri-Sky.
How do I change cars?
We do prioritize the people who are... I'm going to go Gaudi
Well,
Sport
I
Quattro.
chose a car. God knows if it's the right one.
It'll take some time for me to load this because it has to load all the cars. That's good. Sorry, Tri-Sky. We'll get you in next time, maybe.
You guys letting me play, man. It's been a lot of fun.
Not at all.
Except for wiping out and knocking everybody off the...
Yeah, stealing my job.
That's your average type of game. It's not a problem with us.
Yeah, this is not a...
You've got to expect some aggressiveness. Take wide berths on people. Not surprised when they spin you out.
It's part of the fun as well. It's a little unexpected. I mean,
that'll be a shock for you on that other game.
So
It's
we're
like
not
you
aiming
get
at each other.
heavily penalised for touching another car.
Yeah, iRacing is definitely not.
What does this mean?
Holy
Wait
shit.
for this car.
Wait for the car means wait until someone exits the game so that you get that car. But I wouldn't recommend doing it. It means someone's already in it.
Whoa, I loaded in my car 90 degrees. I'm sitting sideways in the back.
I don't even know where the bloody track is on this
I
one.
loaded it. Yeah, so there's some gates. Just watch the cars. They're driving out from it.
I'll wait at the start line if you guys want to drive around together.
Not really a yeah, we can. Yeah. Let's do it.
How's all those things? Jesus.
If you guys are still on, I'll speak to you shortly, right? See ya.
Sounds good, G.
See you later,
Glenn.
Bangle Wonk.
Really sounds like you're saying something offensive to him.
I honestly thought that's the way you wanted it pronounced.
Bangdol Wonk, yeah.
Right, somebody in a yellow car is buggered off, somebody in a green Corvette's buggered off. I can see an Audi rally car coming towards me.
Monsieur, it is me, the king of rally.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
I'll go on the
bonsoir.
inside of you.
Ooh, darling. I don't know who else is coming.
We got a few. John's coming. A couple others. The one with the screaming child.
Oh, gotta love a track with a roller coaster on it, haven't you?
Why can't I center myself?
Are you gone ahead, John?
No, I'm just saying you gotta love a track with a roller coaster on it.
Someone's coming back.
Oh, somebody's reversed. Yeah, it's just it's a Maserati or something.
Show off.
Also like a track with a bit of chalk on it. That's quite nice.
You have gone ahead. Are you in the yellow car, John?
Yeah.
Oh, we're all waiting on the start line for each other. We're gonna be friends and hold each other's hands.
I can. You totally misread me.
Right.
I'm here to try and win, mate.
Oh, you're winning. Is this a race? I think it's a race.
Yeah, it's maybe. I don't even know. Check it. I'm ready when you guys are ready. So.
I'm ready. Yeah. Are we all?
Anyone else coming?
Reset the race then, and we'll just go.
Were there other people here?
Trying to get in.
Hang on.
All right.
There's not really a race. This is a tourist track, so you just drive.
Yeah.
I don't even think it resets. I think it's just.
It's a timer thing, is it? 24 or something?
I don't know. You know me, no HUD.
Oh, true.
So I don't know Jack. I'm in bliss, peaceful ignorance.
I see why you stick to that rule with some things, though. I mean, AR's on its way. Everything's allowed to have a HUD up, an extra HUD on it. Like, just get used to
You
that
can use a
concept.
controller to play this, yeah.
Iron
£3.
Man, look at Iron Man, he did nothing but HUD.
I do recommend follow my site, which is
anything to help
just
you
go to
get better,
zimtalk5.com.
Yeah, man.
Click on
Oh,
ZIMRACIng. You get some instructions how you set the game up. Got any questions? Drop on Discord.
I want to be able to think. Coffee machine.
Ask questions.
Make me a coffee. And then just like walk downstairs, pick coffee. In fact, I just want to send a fucking instructions to the robot. Brings it upstairs, puts it in my hand, sorted.
This is all sounding a lot like Wally.
Do you allow auto shift?
Oh yeah, those.
That would be
Yeah,
my
it's fine.
perfect
Auto
life,
shift's
but
fine. There's no rules.
Going through space with unlimited entertainment, where you get like.
But their bones melt up, they never move, so you are in trouble.
Who
Whale
needs
people.
bones? You don't need bones in space. What the hell are you talking about? What's the point of them? They only get old and sort of like all the weight on them and everything get all creaky and give you backache and fuck all that.
Actually, isn't I think muscle atrophy is one of the more painful things. I'm not mistaken. I think all your nerves kind of go a bit mental if you don't get it. That's why one of the reasons.
In my futuristic world, where
not, we've got
need pain in my world, mate.
We got pain blockers. Yeah.
You can up and down it. You just like twist the dial. It's up to you.
Up and down. Well, the thing I still want the Azana band. I don't know if you ever saw that series, the UK series that was kind of about VR and that, and they had this pain and pleasure band that went around your neck. I thought that would be pretty fun. It's like you're playing something and you get a little bit of a zap or some heat
that
or
Black Mirror thing, that 2020 thing.
Not yet. I'm gonna watch that. Yeah.
It's definitely worth the watch for its wit. Every other scene, you're like, okay, that was quite funny. proper black humour going on all the way through it.
I like that. This isn't a race per se. It's more of a like hang and chill on the track. So just get driving. It's basically the way it works. There's a couple of us out front, but I do mean a couple of us because I've seen people spin off and stuff. So
it was me. I spun right off.
Yeah.
John's out in front. He's in a yellow Lambo or something. He's like miles ahead.
I see a green Mustang.
Yeah, it's a Maserati. I thought, oh shit.
I can't tell what it is. This is that's probably a DLC car.
I'm just trying to do it fast. It's quite a nice track though.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It reminds me of Nürburgring.
I have.
Part of Nürburgring, yeah.
Is this part of
it?
It
is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I wonder it reminds me of
Nürburgring's part of it.
Yeah, Nürburgring's a smaller part of this.
Yeah.
Great track. I like driving Nürburgring. One day I'll go and drive it for real.
See, I have, because it's so, like, overpopular, I have no interest in it. Like, I'm really interested in Laguna Seca, but that's probably just as popular. But I wouldn't probably drive either of them for that reason, just because it'd be crowded. And, like, if you could have the track to yourself, cool.
Did you hear earlier my drive around Silverstone got cancelled due to Tier 4 change?
Yeah, we'll see. Yours got cancelled.
Due to Tier 4.
Ah,
if
sucks.
you were in Tier 4, you can drive to it. So.
Yeah, of course, because you can't go outside the boundary.
Technically, Silverstone's on the boundary. Well, technically it's in a Tier 4, but something they've done with the council means it's in the council next door or something. It's like something mental going on.
I just love... You know, the one thing I would say is, I mean... Hey, Serp, don't you get enough driving in your life? Like, do you really stomach? Because, I mean, I've heard that from other people where they're like... If they drive so much in real life, they like hate it in sim or whatever. I mean, for me, it's the opposite. I like almost never drive, so I absolutely love getting in here. Because I do like driving in real life, but I'm not doing crazy miles every day.
I just love doing anything that involves racing or jumping out of the plane. I can do it all day.
Okay.
I watched something on YouTube the other day. These downhill mountain bikers going on this track in Wales. It was fucking insane.
Oh, I know the one. Yeah, try some of the slalom stuff as well. Even some of the stuff that's like people get seriously injured on that.
Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, one wrong move, you're into a tree or like worse.
Yeah, or off the side of something.
Seriously, fright. I mean, if I was going down there, I'd be going down about 2 miles an hour, and these guys were like racing down. It was like, Jesus.
Yeah, my nephew used to do it as part of the Scottish series, like really quite serious, but you got to be young, I think, because if you come off there,
very
you're
fit, very fit.
Yeah, they'll bounce is the thing.
Yeah, I think I would snap, but I've done a lot of cross country mountain biking and stuff. But
that's good stuff.
Got a lot of good...
I've got a hardtail, and I really enjoyed riding it off, you know, down reasonable stuff, but not that. That's insane.
There's a good track for it in Fort William, you know, the one that's part of the World Series there, with the downhill stuff. So
I'd love to do it. Don't get me wrong.
Pace set here a little bit.
It's at the Anachmore sort of where they've got the gondolas and that for the skiing if you ever go up there.
I still love the like little wooden, like if you look at the Portuguese or Spanish stuff, even some of the Italian stuff, it's insane. Like these downhill races and like these little carts that they make up. It's absolutely bonkers. It's very similar to that like downhill biking thing. You can get on this total loop on YouTube just watching that stuff, but man, some of it is amazing.
Danny McCaskill as well. He's crazy, man. Jesus. I don't know if you've ever seen much of his stuff.
No. Danny McCaskill?
Yeah, you know the in pin on Sky, the inaccessible pinnacle, one of the Monroes. You've got to basically rock climb up to the top. He was up there on his bike. He's like a, I don't know what kind of biking you call it, but it's sort of freestyle sort of thing, you know, like tricks and stuff where you jump over. He's done one in Edinburgh, I think, where he was jumping all around various like parks and stuff. Amazing guy, down at McCaskill.
Sorry,
Sky originally.
Sky as well.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like, I think I'm gonna, this is quite sad, I've only been in Scotland, whatever, 5-6 years now, but I've never made it to, like, the Highlands and stuff. My wife did, because I was always off at, like, VR conventions and stuff, so I never got to do that. But I want to do it before we go, but I think it's gonna get time pinched, and then I'll probably never get to come back. We'll
if
see.
you do come up, go up the west and go into Skye and up around the west coast. The North Coast 500 actually is an amazing track. You know, you can drive right round Inverness all the way up round Durness. Beautiful sights.
So we did one drive which I really liked was we went up to didn't go. We went, where did we go? Aberdeen, and then we got close to it. Did we get close to Inverness? I'm trying to remember if we did or not. How far north is that? How far away from Aberdeen is Inverness?
20 miles or so?
Yeah, it's not far, right?
Not far, no.
Yeah.
Not for an American, no.
Yeah. Not doing a lot.
Yeah,
of...
no, it's not too far. But if you're gonna, there's only really any. Inverness is the only place to go to if you're gonna head out from Aberdeen up that way. It's the only real sort of point you would head towards, I think.
Oh my God, John, you finished.
First.
Yeah,
well, in a row.
Only, yeah.
I think it's almost like we're not trying, John.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
Oh, I think we got a Polish guy on, Alexander Peak.
How are we doing? I might have one last one in me. If you want to do,
yeah.
I'll do a base track.
I'll do last one.
Yeah.
Won't be 4 in a row.
Let me check.
Right, somebody's got to beat him, Zim. You got to beat him because I got no chance.
I will try my best. All right, what are we gonna do? Let me see here. 1 second.
Unless it's transfer, I've got no chance.
Why don't we do Magello 07? It's in a Ferrari LaFerrari.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Okay. I do like Magello, yeah.
See if that's going to be good. We're moving to... Well, we finished that one.
I thought I said you already said earlier you're working tomorrow.
Yeah, working tomorrow, yeah.
Up bright and early.
Yeah, I'm working as well. I'm back to it.
This will be quick, though. This one will be quick.
No, for sure. Yeah, I'm working, but just sort of work for myself.
The thing is, like, I usually don't have the stamina for it. Like 4 hours of racing. I've already done a 3-hour stream earlier today, so that's like 7 hours.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
What were you streaming earlier? I missed that.
I did Ace Combat 7 on PlayStation because it's on sale for a tenner, down from like 40 or 50 quid. It's really good. It's really good.
I saw your post on the Discord about it being on sale. I hadn't realised you'd bought it. Oh, we're straight into the race. That's good. Oh no, we're straight out of the race. Here we go. I'm confused.
What is this? Qualification or race?
10 minutes.
Yeah, qualify, then we'll race.
I'm in red in case.
What's you guys? Do you mind if I just push it to race? Because I don't care about qualifying.
I don't mind. No.
Yeah, it's
okay.
With 4 of us, it ain't gonna make much difference anyway.
No.
I am back. I was away for a while.
Hello.
We're just starting a race on. What is this? 1 second. I might push it again.
It's sunny here for me. Oh, I'm in the qualification again, and I'm racing, and it's dreich, and it's sunny, and it's dreich. Oh, no, it's not bad.
I don't know what Sim's doing now.
I don't know. I'm gonna have an epileptic fit in a minute. Oh, I'm off again. WTF?
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I've got fog like really bad.
Yeah, that's terrible fog. Shit.
I mean, oh, here we go.
Keeping it. Keeping it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Nothing really looks great, but it's fine.
Yeah,
do you guys have a flashing sign up the front?
Nope.
Yeah, it's good.
This is
yeah, Bon
Natale. Yeah, yeah.
No,
Must have been
Italian.
All right, cool. Got a fucking cat wandering around. She's probably gonna wreck the show as usual. Cat, please stop. Zoe. Hey.
Here we go. This thing's not going to spin in second.
Good luck.
Here, is it? Oh.
This one doesn't, no.
Oh, that's good. Okay, it's quite a tight first bend as far as I can remember. I'm going to go overly slow for her.
Oh!
And left for not to go off, and I still went off because I wasn't. Oh,
someone just ran me, yeah. It's probably just a lack of control. Yeah, there's some like additional details on this track that I do not remember, like flashing lights and stuff. Like must have been added in. Bizarre.
You'd be right. I don't remember either that being a flashing light.
Yeah. Yeah, there's more. I don't know what that's all about.
I don't know if Kunos will be updating their base track still at this point.
Don't think so. You're getting covered in snow.
Anders Johnson says, so no damage
More
on
time
it.
on the fucking grass than I've
There's
spent
some
on the
damage, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right behind you, John. Oh, shite.
oh my god.
Ridiculous.
What truck are you on, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, we're what is this, number 7?
It's number 7.
7, okay.
Well, if you're using Content Manager, you need to friend us, and then you can see.
Then you can filter on friends. It makes it easier. Just for yeah, that's the nicest little trick.
If only I knew how to.
Jesus Christ, sand all the time.
If you need any help, just ask. Don't be shy.
Oh, I do need help. I'm totally new to this, so I'm
That's
very
fine.
new to this.
So what are you trying to find the server?
Well, I'm on the last truck you guys were on because I had to go AFK for a sec. So.
Okay. So first, just come out of that. So you'll want to, you just exit it, right? You always have to exit and come out and go back again. But that's why Content Manager is ideal because it makes that process easy.
I see.
I literally just closed it from the taskbar to kill it.
Okay.
And it's funny. I don't know why today it's been bending the executable every time. But anyway, and then all you just do is find the server, which is 07. It starts with an M. Magione or
Magello, is it?
Magello, sorry, thank you. Or Magello, yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest.
Give me a second, I need to go to work again.
And this one isn't a car choice, so you just click away. It's been a fun night, though. It really has. The thing is, I don't know, coming into this year, I just feel kind of chilled out. Sorry.
No worries.
So chilled. Running right into the people in the face.
No problem,
The
dude.
cat standing in front of me the whole fecking lap. Cat, I know you want... She's like, you have been ignoring me all day. You've been in VR.
Virtual V
How do I do that friend thing you were
this
saying?
game but don't own a wheel. LOL.
Content Manager, right?
Just get it. It's £3.
The list of people in the
Get a wheel later.
Right-click and go for
Just play with it on a controller. You don't need a wheel.
And I know.
I used to get schooled by a lady on a keyboard.
I'll friend you.
So it is possible.
So you can pretty much guarantee we're here.
Yeah.
Friend Zim, he's the man.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
the man who runs the show.
Friend me
Yeah,
up.
no, I friend Zim and I friend Odin.
Oh, cool. No worries, dude. Very welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I will accept your friend request.
It's not even that. The tagging system isn't two-way. It's just like, this is my friend.
Oh, right.
So yeah, you can friend whoever you want.
Confirming.
It just basically means that you can see what they're up to, which is cute because sometimes I'll see people on the servers when we're not racing and stuff, and I'm like, I see you, Dr. Oculus. You know, it's a good way to track people.
Nice.
Like having your own personal ankle bracelet on people, isn't it, Zim?
Yeah, that's it. I gotta keep an eye on all our birds, you know, when they fly away from the nest. It's been good though. It really has. I've been really grateful to have, you know, this as a monthly event and just have the chat once a month. It's like really, really nice. It's been helpful in 2020, you know. So this is like the third year we're running it, but this year's it's been a very important thing, I think.
Yeah, I look forward to it. It's good fun.
Like we got some new blood in. We usually do, to be honest. We usually have 1 or 2, but this time it's been like 3 or 4 people tonight. It was first night, so it's good. That's good getting it. You'll just have to sort your mic, Serpo. We can barely hear you. You're very, very quiet. It sounds like
Discord,
your mic.
you can turn yourself.
No, I think the mic was away from him. I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really am trying to set things up. Jesus. Got my Discord on my phone.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, okay.
What headset are you using, Circle? Quest 2.
Yeah, I'm in Quest 2.
Oh well, you should be able to set it all up through Discord. That's what I'm using as well. It's fine. On your PC, I'm in.
These tracks are beautiful in the snow.
Yeah, they're really nice. And the thing is, once you're like so accustomed to driving them just in same weather, it's really interesting to see them, you know, textured, and they're done very well. Most of the tracks, even some of the mod tracks, are snowy. You know, it's fun. I don't know how they do it. Like, do they actually manually update and paint like that weather for every track? I don't know. They must.
Where are you, Zen? You were far behind me. I've just gone off.
I'm not too far. Yeah, I see you.
Oh yeah, you see me skidding about. Skidding back on the track.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm still kind of upset with the devs behind Assetto, because the way they've gone in terms of what they've focused on, it's just the opposite of what I want. I really would like another Assetto Corsa made with a wide plethora of vehicles, tracks. I'd pay for DLC, no problem, but I want them to open it up and allow modders and stuff, and easy server tools, so people can run what they want. But they've locked it all down, and I just...
Good race, Lemon. Fair enough.
You win 4 in a row. Oh no, somebody else won.
Lemon did.
Lemon's not one of ours, I don't think, is it?
3 first and then a second.
So
I ain't bad. I'll take that for the rest of the year.
I came for the F1 cars. LOL, where are they? And have you got a mod for it? JK.
Yeah, I would love sound going when I'm racing. That'd be nice.
That's very good.
Oh, you need sound. If you can't hear your engine, you're screwed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, calling it a night there.
I'll see you at some point.
We'll see you soon, John. Yeah, sometime.
See you again.
Yeah. Yeah, happy New Year, dude.
Oh my god, that was nice. Very good. All right.
This game is really good. I gotta start playing this more.
Plus, if you pick up, for example, the Soul mod, if you have enough headroom on your PC to run it, Soul gives you like nighttime driving, like proper rain mechanics. It will look like a AAA game, and you'll be like, "Holy shit! I paid so little for this game," and it's incredible the way it works.
Mark Bezic says, "Have
Where do you
tried
get that from?
Factor 2 Zim?"
Soul is on Race Department. So Race Department is like the place for mods for Assetto Corsa. So I'd recommend getting Soul. SOL is how it's spelled.
SOL.
It's probably like if you get Content Manager first, you can like just drag and drop and it'll do all the install for you. So Content Manager, unlike anything else, is just, and I'm not a guy, I never mod almost anything. I just don't. And it's just mandatory. Like, it's too cumbersome if you try to do it through Assetto, open Assetto, close Assetto, you know, the browser's terrible. So Content Manager is your first step. And then after that, the only other thing that I would really recommend is Soul. If you're looking for, as I said, kind of AA or AAA visuals in Assetto Corsa, then Soul does amazing stuff to weather. And it gives you all that kind of fun nighttime track stuff, you know. So.
And you get it from where again? Project Manager.
Race Department. Race Department is a website. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try that for sure.
Yeah. So
the visuals in this HP Rio G2 is amazing. Like, I mean, everything is so detailed now. Before it wasn't as much detailed in my Index or my Quest 2 or my Rift S.
Yeah.
But this is amazing.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can just stare at the cars. The cooler thing as well is with the reset key, which is Control Spacebar, if you didn't know. To when you step out of the car, if you have room scale, right, you just step out and walk around the vehicle and look down at the rims or whatever. Like the cars are amazing. They're really good.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's unbelievable.
It's
just detailed.
Yeah, it's kind of breathtaking in a way. I don't know. I got into this game in 2014 and it's just like I didn't realize how good it could be, and then we started to kind of wanting to play it, because if you just get the base Assetto, the base tracks are kind of disappointing.
I also have a cat
Yes,
here.
you're correct.
They're kind of disappointing. Like there's not many. Like Laguna Seca is pretty good. That came in a patch later on. I really like Highlands in like an F1 car. That's a great fantasy track that again came in a patch later on for free. Some of the like Nordschleife, great paid DLC. Red Bull Ring is fun. Brands Hatch is great as well, and it's got lots of full lobbies and stuff. So my servers are configured basically hardcore. So there's you get random weather and random conditions for the track, which is why sometimes it's totally foggy or whatever. I just like that because and then full damage. So the reason I went for that because I wanted to be a better driver, and it's like if you drive when it's really tough, you end up driving better. Learning where to brake, learning when to gear up or gear down to gain traction or lose traction as you want, and yeah, it's great. Getting to the point where you can kind of like win a couple of races against people is going to be great. So
yeah, I'm gonna play this more often now for sure.
Yeah,
because this is amazing.
Well, we've got just so you know, so like the metronome that's ticking. First Sunday of every month, exact same time. So it's 8 p.m. UK time, 5 p.m. Eastern. Noon, I think. Yeah, noon for PST, and we're here every month. So only once I think in the last 2 years if we had to kind of reschedule it. So it's pretty good. But
that's good.
Well, great to have you along, GTGT,
and
thanks for maybe this is the first time we're talking properly, but
it is. I think it is him.
It's great, and hopefully soon I'll be even closer to you as we'll make it to Canada at some stage.
Awesome. Yeah, and you'll get a new computer.
And I'll finally get a new computer. Yeah. Once I can afford it after the move, because the move is going to be expensive. Yeah,
it is
crazy.
That's awesome.
All right, I'll say goodnight to you, lads. I better wrap this one up and go to bed.
Cheers.
Thanks for letting me join and play with you guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. See you soon.
Hey,
see you.
I'll see you in intermission, sir.
Yes, you will. Oh my god, that's fun. So for everyone who's just watching, this is Zoe. This is our kitty cat, Zoe. I don't have all the multicams on a race night because I try to keep performance super slick for Assetto. And so I've got Zoe here. She loves a good face rub. I'm just rubbing her face. Can you see over here? Yeah. She's a cute cat. Sometimes she likes to sit on my keyboard and cause funny problems. Like one time my force feedback went through the roof. It was a bit insane. Mark, I have not tried R-Factor 2. I heard it was quite good, actually. But again, the thing is, you really want to get something that's like cheap, easy in, simple configuration, scales well with all different types of rigs, and that's why we pick Assetto Corsa. I don't do iRacing because it's a subscription model. I don't do Project Cars because I hate it. I think it's the devil. I don't think it's the devil, but it's just not the same. There's a bunch of other things that I like Dirt Rally 2, Richard Burns Rally from VR. Drive Club VR for PSVR was terrible, so if you see that, don't buy that game. All the kind of mini motor racing type games that are like Mario Kart, I just don't like them. It's not that they're bad games, I just don't like them.
I have a cat who is sleeping in my bed at the moment.
Oh, that's a nice try. I mean, cats are fantastic. Please don't end the stream, Zoe. You're a very good cat, but you're also a big cat, and we're gonna end up put you over here. Okay. All right. Good kitty. Anyway, do you do any flying in VR? Yeah, we just did DCS World. We're doing Squadrons next week. So this is ZIMRACING, what we call that. There's a guy, Buck, if you were here earlier, 3131, who's a good friend of mine, and he runs Starbucks Sunday, which is next Sunday. It's the second Sunday of every month. And he does stuff like Elite Dangerous, Valkyrie, Squadrons, which recently landed. So I think he's going to be planning a 5v5 in Squadrons, if I'm right, which would be cool because we'll be able to do that. And Squadrons has gotten some cool updates. Now you can do squad matches and stuff. So I'm really happy to the fact that we could finally kind of get proper matches running, so we could play with each other. Anyway, I've been playing with, I with Quest 2 tonight with Link, just to answer that question in case anyone was wondering. As I said, it's monthly, it's public. ZimTalk5.com if you want to find out more about this event. You know, how to get the track packs. They're helpful even if you're not going to come race with us, because it's basically 40 odd mod tracks that I cherry picked over like 3 years, like all the best stuff that I felt runs well, is fun to drive, good car combination with the track, that type of thing. And that's all. Those servers are on 24/7.
By the way, is the Elite strap worth to get?
Most people like the Elite strap who get it, and it makes the headset kind of rigid, so that's nice. What I haven't shown you is that this just broke on me recently. There's a little screw here that fell out. Now, to be fair to them, Facebook have said they'd replace this if this happened again. When I was doing my 9-hour Medal of Honor stream, this fell apart on me because I was running it obviously too much. And it broke. I don't know why it's breaking on this side. It's weird because I tend to run a cable down this side. I would have thought that this would be where it would give. But it has broken twice now here. This time I lost the screw, so I can't put it back together. I'm either going to just super glue it, which is probably the smart choice, or send it back for a replacement, in which case I get the same kind of head strap back. I just don't want the time to wait, you know. I just want to keep using it. So it's not stopping me using it, so I'm going to keep using it. I like it. I think it's a little bit expensive. I wouldn't go for the battery one, and that's also what I did not do. But I'm taking that feedback from a few other people, like the people I do with the F Reality podcast. And for those of you who were wondering what Serpo was talking about at the end there,
is it easy to take on and of?
Yeah, it's just like the PlayStation VR. So basically, you dial that back, put it on, dial that in. Like that, and then this is on your head, so it's easy. You don't put that strap on or anything, it just slides on. So I do recommend that. The game that we were talking about tonight is called Intermission. My wife and I wrote it's a Discord chat game that runs in our Discord server. Go to Intermission, hunt there if you want. It's running 24/7. It's really social. It's got a lot of teeth. It's very kind of backstabby as a game, but something you can just do on the side when you're doing other stuff. Really fun. We've been having a lot of people. We just relaunched it for Discord after 2 years, ported it to Discord away from Twitch because I moved from Twitch to YouTube in summer last year, summer 2019, and we've been doing well here ever since. So my brother gave me a Fanatec wheel and pedals, but I don't have the table mount. Got to get out the drill and drill some holes in the table. Anders, that's the way to do it. And just get the drill out. I wanted to do that with my table here, but I'm just one of those people who's like, I don't want to drill holes. So I still use the C clamps, which are kind of lame, but I use a lot of Blue Tack, which is a sticky adhesive stuff that you can re-stick other places. And I've been enjoying that a lot. So that was fun. I think that's probably it. Anders, you said you're going to join us next month. I hope so. So that'll be February 1st, Sunday, 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. Eastern, and noon for people who are on nearly the other side of the planet. It's not very well timed, unfortunately, for Aussies and Kiwis, so I just want to acknowledge them. I will be streaming Intermission on YouTube next Saturday night. Okay? Next Sunday, we'll probably be doing Starbucks Sunday, if that goes ahead as planned. And, yeah. So keep an eye out for a couple of streams this week. Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are the nights that I'm streaming. A while back, I tried to kind of curtail and do less streams. But I've been finding the itch is too great. I've been enjoying it. You guys have been enjoying it. And it's just kind of like a cycle. So I have to just keep doing this. But I get a lot of kick out of it. It really makes me feel good. I hope a lot of you get, good, happy times out of it, especially when we're all locked in and having to look at each other. So till then, me and Zoe out. She's here. She's obviously doing a thing, lying on her back or whatever. I'll see you for the next Zim Racing. Until then, take care, enjoy your nights, and that's Zim out. Cheers. And usually at the end, he does something weird. What's he going to do this time? He's not moving. Maybe he won't. But that's what the kids do.
Try Sky says,
he can't do
sub
it.
to Zim.
Deb!